Slid snake just renewed. Damn 56 months. Force Filipino just renewed. Hurrah! Another stream. Ninja Steve 548 just renewed. Here comes the train.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Please tell me my mic is working because, oh man, it has been a day. It has been a day, Cherry Brats. Oh, it has been a day. My PC hates me. You can hear me? Aw, heck yeah. Let's go ahead and move right in.
Hi, Angel.
Wow. Hi, everyone. Hello. I see the YouTube chat has decided to still be broken. Part of me was kind of magically hoping when I moved screens it would be working.
Angel.
Yeah, that was a pipe dream. Yeah, that was a pipe dream. It's important to have dreams in life sometimes, Cherry Brats.
Hi, Angel.
But hi, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Hi, JM. Hi, JPru. Hi, Churine. Hi, Trey. Hi, Albert. How are you all doing? Today, we're going to be joined by a special guest. Momma Steps will be joining us again today because we're going to be doing some Dawn Trail's story. I want to try to completely clear Dawn Trail 7.4 and 0.5. That's my goal. Is that going to be what happens? I can't guarantee anything. You know, me and Momma Steps tend to, we tend to get off track a bit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in to any first-time chatters. Hi. My name's Angel. I like JRPGs. I enjoy myself some Final Fantasy. I'm in a subathon, which means I'm stuck here eternally against my will. Except I keep doing this to myself, let's be real. Is Momma Steps gonna roast you again? I can't control her. Trust me, I've tried. I have kind of been with her my entire life. There she is in the chat. Everyone say hi. Brainart. Braina Art. That's my mem. And that's my mem. And before anyone goes, like, VTuber mom? No, like my biological mother who is down the hallway. Forgot to follow during the team ups with Rama. Oh, no worries, no worries. If it makes you feel any better, there's friends of mine that I still haven't followed on Twitch to this day, and I'm just too embarrassed for them to realize I haven't done it. So I just continually don't, because I know it's too late now, and they'll notice the second I do it, and they'll hate me forever. At least I'm scared they will. But it's just because I'm very forgetful. I'm very, very, very forgetful. So I feel you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's Rama doing today? Is she live today? I know Rama gonna be live tomorrow because she's part of the YouTube relay. The wedding relay. Rama is part of it. You guys excited about the wedding relay tomorrow? Triple timer when? Triple timer not time never. You guys didn't hit the super mega difficult goal, which means triple time won't happen. Ha ha! You see? I am a genius. I won a bet, and that was the bet I won. Oh, hold on. I'm putting my hair up. My neck feels hot. Rama said she was doing nothing today? Oh, good. Good. She deserves a break. She's been working hard. This relay is a mix of the both. This relay is a mix of the both, but primarily live. There are a few people that had to do videos, and we decided instead of losing talents that we would then merge it into a mix of the two. But I will say that there is another relay that's currently in progress for July as well. So you guys have a stacked summer. You're formally invited to Mr. and Mrs. whatever Craig's last name is. It's McLeish, by the way. You're gonna need that information. Tomorrow's not gonna be as bad as you think it's going to be. Okay. It's not as bad as you guys think it's going to be. I realize we've memed really hard, and so now you're all like, oh man, she's just gonna be thirsting over her fictional husband the whole time. No! You see, you'll understand when tomorrow happens. It's not as bad as you think it's gonna be. You're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a good time. Plus, you're getting married to like 12 other ladies. At least you didn't age another year today. You're right. At least it's not my birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Hi,
you.
Angel.
Uh-huh. Guys, remember, my mom's in the chat. Let's be a little... let's not be too unhinged, please. I'm actually begging you. She says this, but it's gonna be worse. No, no.
Forgotten cheered 15 bits, 12 beautiful brides, 1 ASMR relay, 1 cook chair and 1 wheelchair.
Stop! Man, you guys can't do this to me today. You can't. You just can't. We need to come up with some stretch goals. I'm gonna force pivot the convo. We gotta come up with some stretch goals. Yeah, because as you can see, we've hit all the goals. We've hit all the goals. We need... You can't just say double time. I have said hi to YouTube. In fact, I said hi to YouTube before I said hi to Twitch. And then Twitch smacked me with like 5. Workout stream? Workout stream. The only problem is I'd want to have proper 3D for that. And my office, while more organized, isn't quite set up for that. I don't know. I've given you guys the ability to use bits to make me work out on command, so I don't think we'd do a workout stream as an additional goal because my model can't track it. My model can't track it. Yeah, I have no idea what to do for stretch goals at this point because we were already in stretch goal territory, and I can't think of anything else. I feel like we gotta come up with some simple goals because I gotta get the big ones out of the way. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to do the visual novel movie event? We're still working on the plushies. I literally had to pay for 3 different song backtracks last night. Like... Okay, I'll put double time back on there, but only at like a ridiculous number. I'll put it at 7K. There we go. I'll put it at 7K, but we need a 6K goal. I need a 6K goal at that point, alright? Hi, Drag. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, you're not getting it at 5,200. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool. Eat a raw onion? Okay, we can do raw onion at 5,200. We can do that. I'm okay with that. I owe you guys a karaoke stream already. That's the thing. Though, okay, wait. You guys showed interest in chicken concert. It'd be a karaoke stream. I'd do a karaoke stream in the chicken outfit. That's what that would be. You guys showed interest in that. We could do that. Okay, I can put that on there. Yeah. Hi, Black Bull. Hi, Black Knight. Welcome in. Hi. 6K and Angel does on stream? You want me to do Kefka on stream? Yeah, I mean, you don't gotta even pay me to do that. I want to face all that at some point. Angel writes a serious confession letter. What?
Hi, Angel.
What do you mean confession letter? Like I'm at the confessional in church confessing my sins, or like I'm writing a love letter? Those are 2 very different things. A love letter. You guys want me to write a love letter? You have to confess to chat? Chat wouldn't want my confessions. Why would you guys want me to write a love letter? Why would you want that? Why do I feel like you're living precariously through my one-sided crush? Why do I feel like that's what's happening? 5,500, I have to play Agree for at least an hour. Okay. Which, by the way, we're still trying to get a code for Trees Hate You. We are still trying to make that happen. We are still trying to make that happen. That is an active. That is an active thing. Man, you see, here I was thinking that the wedding stream being mildly themed this way would be a punishment for you guys, but you are living it up, and that is a problem. I feel like I'm the one struggling here, and this is bad, because that means my own plan has come back on me. my own plan has turned back on me somehow, and I don't know how you guys managed to do that before the event happened. I really don't know how I'm in the situation I'm in. I'm just going to blame Ducky and Rama. That seems like the right choice. When the going gets tough, blame Ducky and Rama. Oh, this is great. Ducky still doesn't have their sword, so they're getting auto-modded. They're getting auto-modded. Wedding stream, who's the groom? I don't know. See you tomorrow. You'll find out tomorrow. See you guys at 11 p.m. CST on YouTube tomorrow. Kefka. I hope not. He's crazy. Did I see someone say Angel loves her hot villains? Did someone say that? Craig's not a villain, and neither is Estinian. There's only one person in this list that kind of hits the villain category. And I think it's arguable. I think it's arguable. To be fair, we're actually at a higher hero rate than villain rate. They're just all a little, complicated personalities. Yes. Is it open bar? It sure is. It sure is gonna be an open bar. Angel, permission to meme? You always have permission. When does anyone here ask my permission for anything? The only thing you guys ask permission for is, like, banning. That's, like, the only thing. Everything else is free game. Everything else is free game. We had 3-ish. None of them were my type. None of them were my type. Oh. Oh, Eastern's meme was a ban. It makes sense. He banned Ducky. No, I don't consent to everything. Don't twist my words on me like this. We ask permission so we can ignore it and laugh when we do the thing anyway. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. That sounds a lot more accurate. I believe that. Diving into classic SNES, PS1, or retro RPGs. Okay, we could do like ultra retro, an ultra retro day. That's, yeah, okay. Okay, we can do that at 6,500. 6,500. All right, we have our goals. Hold on, let me put them in. Let me put them in. Okay, Final Fantasies 1 through 6 full playthrough is a lot to ask of me. That's a lot to ask of me. But doing Final Fantasy 1, now that we could do, doing a singular title. We could do, you want 6? You want Final Fantasy 6?
Hi, Angel.
Okay, what are we at? 5027 values. I sure hope that's right. 5027. Goals.
Hi, Angel.
Alrighty. Eat raw onion. 5200. Agree rage game. 1 hour minimum. 5,500. Oh, you know what we could do? I see. Chicken karaoke day. 6,000. 6,500. Oh gosh, someone said it in chat. Retro game day. Retro game day will be 5,200 or 6,200 because that's actually more in my wheelhouse. Jump King. 3 hour. 6,500. Oh, Callian, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I was quickly fixing our goals.
VT raided in.
I just put retro day, so we could pick which retro game that day. I mean, if we end up doing a rerun of Legend of Mana, that's going to be up to chat. But thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was stream? Alright, we now have goals. We now have goals. We're set. We're ready. We're good. Perfecto. Gauntlet is PS2. We're saying PS1 and before. Well, I'm sure it made Kitsu very happy to see Kitsu fan art. That might be the first Kitsu fan art we've seen, actually. When are you gonna play Claire Obscure? When I beat a few other games, Mom. I have a lot of games to play, Mom. Do you want me to put that on the board? Mom, are you asking me to add a goal? Yes! Okay, hold on. Mama Steps says, wait, one more for the board. All right, hold on. We wiggle, we beg, but Angel is marrying Greg. Stop! What do you mean ground her until she does? She can't ground me. I just won't pay rent. Eat that. What are you gonna do then, huh?
Hi, Angel.
You want me to play the first Valkyrie profile? That's what you want me to do? Wait, hold on, Mom. Wait, what am I putting on the board? Wait. What am I is that what you want for Retro Day? Or do you want that to be its own goal? Both? Oh god. Oh god. All right. Claire, we're gonna do PS1 Valkyrie profile at 7,500. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 at 8. All right, everyone, thank Mama Steps. You just got 2 more stretch goals. That's all you're adding to the list, Mom. Are there many PS1 RPG games that are that good? Absolutely. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. There are many great RPGs on the PS1. Many that we own. Don't but me. Don't but me. Oh, Papa Steps can't work his way around Twitch. I wouldn't give him a mod sword. I love him. It's not happening. Yeah. Xenogears, good choice. So my favorite RPG is a PS1 title. My favorite RPG is Legend of Mana. My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IX, which is PS1 as well. So, you know, the 2 that I just named are pretty high up there for me out of all the games ever, and the PS1 was the system for them. Yeah, there was a crazy good RPG collection for the PS1. Insanely good. PS1 and PS2 era were really good. Did I complete Legend of Mana? Multiple times. We even play it usually once a year for its anniversary. Now, I haven't beat Final Fantasy IX, because I have really terrible luck. When I was a child and I played Final Fantasy IX, I was not very good at leveling. This one was entirely my fault, okay? Child Angel got screwed over because of her own fault. In the transfer between discs 3 and 4, you have to make a decision to split the party before going into a dungeon. Now, as someone who hadn't been leveling, I didn't understand how important of a decision I was making. I put all my high-leveled and the only ones that could heal on one party. Meanwhile, the team members I had essentially abandoned were all on the other. I split the party, horribly, got into the new disc where you can't go back, and it starts with the other party. You can't leave the area, so I couldn't even level, because no matter what I did, I died, and I had no way of healing. I soft-locked myself. I was like 7. So I did not go back and restart it. Till years later, I'm now an adult, and Final Fantasy IX gets ported to Steam. So I pick it up. I understand the importance of leveling now. I'm going through, I'm playing, I get to the same spot, but I've been taking it a little bit slow, because at the time I still had my day job. And then I decided I wanted to start doing streaming, so I'm going through my stuff, and I'm like, hey, I should probably wipe my hard drive to set up for streaming. At least I know everything's connected to the Steam cloud. I want you to take a wild guess what happened. Yeah, so I deleted my data, and it was in fact not connected to the Steam cloud. So I lost my data at the exact same dungeon like 13, 14 years later, and I then got very upset. And still to this day, I have not beaten Final Fantasy IX. So we really need to do that, because I love Final Fantasy IX so much, but to this day, I haven't seen the ending. Because this keeps happening to me. This has been a reoccurring problem. Stretch goal, finish Final Fantasy IX. Honestly, that might end up retro day. Honestly, it might end up retro day. Look at it this way, if you do it again, you can finally beat the dungeon out of spite. Yeah, we'll literally, like, pop champagne when we clear the dungeon. Not the game, the dungeon. And then when we clear the game, we'll pop champagne again.
Hi, Angel.
Right? Because there's always a chance things could still go wrong. My curse could reenact itself. That is genuinely possible and could happen. We have to be prepared. Hey, you guys don't need to be trying to get more stretch goals. You guys have stretch goals up to 8K. I did play 10 when I was younger. I don't remember how far I got. I was chronically bad at beating games when I was young. I would get like halfway plus, and then I would put it down and pick up a new RPG. Which does give us a really big catalog of games to go through that I haven't seen the endings of, so. Beat 9 and then 9 remake shadow drops later. Wow, I wonder if that's happened to us before. Almost every time I play a game, a remake gets done almost immediately after I beat it. This even carries through into .hack. Like, I don't know if I'm, like, lucky or cursed, but I touch a game, it gets a remake.
Hi, Angel.
Or a remaster, one of the two. It's happened like 7 times. I can't even remember all the times it's happened at this point, because I stopped keeping track of it. It just kept happening. In the time that I've been a streamer, this procs at least twice a year. Yeah, Oblivion, Dead Space, Legend of Mana, .hack. The list goes on, okay? Please play and beat Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Please beat Xenogear. So I think the trick here is I only play retro games now. Oh, right, and then of course, Code Vein 2 got announced not too long after we did our Code Vein 1 clear on stream. Because, you know, that's just how it be. PS2 Nocturne. Okay, but I didn't play that one. I didn't play that one, okay? Have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? Bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. If we're gonna do this, I really liked Devil Summoner. Could do Devil Summoner. But we gotta beat Artanelico first, okay? We gotta beat Artanelico first. Oh, she loves Shin Megami Tensei. That's like her whole identity. Like, the way I am about the games that I'm really obsessive about, that's Mom and Shin Megami Tensei. Speaking of, Mom, did you see the Persona 4... Is it Revival? Persona 4 Revival? All the stuff that's been out for the 4 remake? And that they formally announced 6? We're looking at an occult theme. It's mature rated. I don't know if you saw any of that. I meant to ask you. Have you been keeping up with that at all? Or is this the first you're hearing of it? You didn't! Oh, hold on. I have stuff to send you. I have stuff to send you. Hold on. Make sure it doesn't just start autoplaying. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sending. Alright, and then this is... We don't have much on 6. But this was in the Xbox showcase. There you go. Enjoy.
Lying for
it's green this time.
50-bit Dino Crisis would be a great choice.
I've heard a lot of good things about Dino Crisis. This is one that I don't actually know anything about, though. But I've seen it and heard it mentioned many, many, many times. Hi, Pixel! Welcome, welcome. Whew. I'd be down to do a Digimon World game. Maybe the PS1 Digimon World, because that one I remember loving when I was young, but I didn't get very far. I was not good at games at that time in my life. first one is very similar to Monster Rancher. Well, I love Monster Rancher, so that's not a problem. You might still have it. I would love to play on the original copy. And hi, Wesley. Welcome in. Thought I'd show support. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, there's the Monster Rancher card game. But who remembers Monster Rancher Hop About? Anyone remember that one? The silly Monster Rancher game where they're all on like the little hopping sticks? I loved that thing when I was young. I don't think I would play it at all anymore, but when I was a kid, the Hop About was awesome. The weirdest offshoot game they could have come up with. I feel like back in the PS1, PS2 era, we got some really kooky games. Like really, really kooky games. Yes, it's a real game! I had it! Have it? It might be somewhere. No, it's not a shitpost. I'm dead serious. It was a legitimate game. I had it on my PS1. I played it a lot when I was little. It's so stupid. It's so incredibly stupid. I did not personally play Chrono Trigger. Momma Steps played Chrono Trigger, and I watched. At that point, I was still like Babu and really struggled with games, so I just sat on her lap and watched her play games at that point. Hence why she's here all the time when we're talking about old school games. It's because she's old school gamer, and I was little Babu of old school gamer, watching old school gamer play game. And then I like emotionally latched on to Legend of Mana. That was the one that I was like, oh, I too love games. Yeah. Yeah. That was the pipeline. That was the exact pipeline. Lifeline is such a crazy game. No way the same game will ever occur again. I know Daya had some old school recommendations for me that she was like, you need to play this, 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 and this, and it listed out a bunch of ones. Yeah, Monster Rancher sure did help me learn how to read. I'm sure you guys have all heard the story about how when I was young, I made the mistake of telling my mother who was reading to me that the reason I wasn't learning how to read was because she always read for me. Yeah, well, she used Japanese anime with really crappy subtitles and Monster Rancher 2 specifically to force me to learn how to read, because in 2, they can die, and I was like, Mom, I don't know what they're saying, and she'd be like, well, you better learn or your monster's dead, and yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I like reading now. Evil. Evil decision on her part. Absolutely cruel. I didn't even understand why they ran away. Turns out I wasn't feeding them. Turns out the lack of food may have been a problem. No worries, Snub. I see your message. I could have sworn I heard the Chrono Cross victory fanfare in it. My AFK BGM. Should be this one. Unless you mean the one from before. The one that I can't use anymore because it got copyright struck. They may have been inspired from it. It's possible. It is possible. I mean, my family made me learn by tossing me in the ocean with no life jacket. It worked. There's a certain amount of throw them off the deep end I'm okay with, and then there's like a little too much. There's a line to walk there. Also, when your monsters run away from lack of food, it's fine, but when the mods run, user has been terminated. Exactly. 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 You get it. You get it. You have to listen to me. You have to listen to me.
Birth 13 cheered 200 bits work, damn you.
Wow! Thank you. All right, making sure everything is set up right. Perfect. Cool. Okay, well, I think I'm ready to start playing some Final Fantasy. I'm gonna bring in good old Momma Steps on mic. Let's get her on call. Hi.
Hello.
Okay, audio sounds good. We're gonna go to the game screen. You ready to beat all the story?
Yep. We gotta stay on track, though.
Yeah, today we're gonna actually have to stay on track, which will be a challenge in and of itself. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily hide the YouTube chat since it's broken anyway. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Oh, where is your Fugi? I don't have your Fugi. Oh no. Oh no, hold on.
Dragon up.
I guess I could just drag in the image that, what's it called? The Doro that Annie made for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is it? Save. Just put it on my desktop for now. Wow, Draco, I don't want to feel old, but I am very honored that you've supported me this long. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm glad to know that my content helped you, though. That's the whole point, right? Momma Steps Dodo. Alright, we have a Momma Steps Dodo on the screen. Let's get Final Fantasy launched. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, just logging in. I don't even remember the last thing we were doing. Come on, launch. Why does it feel like it's not fit right to the screen? Yeah, it feels like it's not fit right.
Hi, Angel.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Alright.
Why is it showing the Heavens Ward start?
Because you can customize which one you want on your start screen, and I picked Heavens Ward. I picked Heavens Ward for the stream PC, Shadowbringers for, when I'm upstairs relaxing.
Okay. Mine is always just whichever I'm on.
Yeah, no. I had it as Dawn Trail while doing Dawn Trail main story, but the second I get to post-patch, I change it. It'll be Evercold during Evercold, and then when I beat Evercold, it'll change. Unless Evercold somehow fills me with so much emotion that, like, I don't feel any need to put something old on it. Which they could. They could. Oh, can a mod change the category on Twitch, by the way? Final Fantasy XIV, please. Alright, now let me move these so I can see YouTube chat good and Twitch chat good. Yeah. Ducky, you can't get your mod sword back until you clear Winders with no vulns. Tomorrow's your day to prove it. It's your last day for training. Last day for training, buddy. Also, guys, I want you to see how hard at work I've been. Here's my Aether Wells. Look at that. Look at those Aether Wells. All over 5K. Over halfway. I did that, like, all in one day, by the way. 3,000 on all of them.
Being crazy for the amount of characters I have, and yet you do that.
Well, this is normal. This is normal insanity.
No.
This is normal levels of insanity, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Which I got my L through A Realm Reborn.
Nice!
Of that now.
Alright, yeah, I have no idea. Oh, standing mode! Alright, standing up it is. You guys are gonna hear my desk move. I think that's the first use of the new bits. If you guys haven't checked the power-ups, you can now make me suffer ever so mildly.
Are you on... Like, you're just running into nothing?
That's because I put it on auto run while I was putting my desk in standing mode.
Oh.
So it kept running, but I couldn't reach everything, so... Whew. Hey, Doctor! Yeah, we're doing 14 today. We're doing a 14 weekend. It's 14 today, 14 tomorrow, and then Pokemon, Cobblemon tomorrow. Or, sorry, not tomorrow, Sunday. I'm tired. I'm so tired. My brain is barely functioning. Alright, story. Come here, Alphino. With the winds.
私とアルフィノはそろそろトラル大陸を断とうと思っているの。第9世界から転移してきたアレクサンドリアのことを各国へ伝えに行くためにもね。
Oh, Jesus, Nightbot.
そ
Okay.
れを得たらまたガレマルドの復興を手伝うつもりよ。こっちで得た経験や学んだこと、考えたことをしっかり活かしながらね。
だが、未だ気がかりな問題が残っている。カルクスはイデアを創造し、神おろしを成した。アシエンの介入があったことは疑いようもない。
Thank you for the watch streak.
Are you only a second flame lieutenant?
Yeah, I don't really do any of that stuff. I got my private room and then I stopped caring. How did you... What brought you to that... Stop examining me!
その件に関してはこちらに残る面々で探っておくわ。麻痺症状とテンパードの治療にも区切りがついて、私も次の調査に移ろうと思っていたところだし。
ありがとう。どうかよろしく頼むよ。何かあればすぐに連絡してくれ。
Well, it's gonna be a problem if a DoorDasher shows up because I don't have Ducky's wallet to pay for them.
俺だ。トライアラから出発するところなんだが、沖の船へ向かう前に一応連絡をと思ってな。
Guys, can we all shame Ducky? Do you know how he got that 3.5 mil? He sold the Shantoto emote. He sold it. He sold it. Can't believe this. Hi, Pitta. Could have let me know in time to see you off. Just so like him. What do you mean, hi, Braina, and the person next to Braina? This is my channel, Kitsu. I will bury you. What? Aww.
3.5 million won't even get you one of the better mounts.
Shut up, Mom. That's a lot of money.
私がこの水くせえ白状者を足止めしとくからさ。出港まで時間もあるし、みんなで見送りに来てやってくれよ。
Yippee! Yamachi's holding them hostage! Queen shit right there.
もうエレンディルさんたらラマチが引き止めてくれてよかったわ。
せっかくだから私たちも彼と同じ船に乗るとしようか。3人での船旅というのもなかなか楽しそうだ。
はあ？荷造り終わってないんですけど。
君のことだ。ある程度はまとめてあるのだろう。
もう仕方ないわね。わかったわよ。
No, I said it's not enough for a mount, not one of the good ones.
ユルスたちへのお土産はどうするの？
They're so cute. It's nice seeing them act like siblings after all the bullshit they've been through.
あの二人なんだかんだで息の合った兄弟よね。
ついでに伝えておくと、俺とクルル、それとヤシトラはもうしばらくこっちに残るつもりなんだ。
目的はもちろん例の鍵の調査よ。あなたたちが捜索したプリザベーションの研究施設に手がかりがあったのでしょう。
施設のことはシェールさんが再調査を進めているはずよ。
Now you're looking at about
まずは
50
そ
mil,
の状況を確認する
50
ところからかしら。
for some of the better mounts.
That makes me want to vomit.
エレンビルたちの見送りにはきっとシェールも行きたがると思うんだ。
I think the most I've paid so far for a mount has been about 15, 16 mil.
1 second.
Yes, in Gil.
Okay, sorry.
I usually go onto Aether with my Dynamis characters if they're gonna get them out, because some of them, I mean, they don't get the really expensive ones yet, but some of the other ones are pretty cheap. I like the Raptor mount! Of course, it only cost me like 500,000 or something like that.
Yeah, it only cost me like 500,000. Me, on the other hand, 200,000 is so much money.
Mael, who just finished Heaven's Ward, has over $1 million. I mean, it's not that hard.
Stop talking.
You didn't add me to party yet.
No, sorry, I've just been running around doing the stuff because you're in call, so I forgot.
Right there in front of you when you got out of
I wasn't looking. I'm focused on. You said let's not get distracted. Just make sure to play the game. And I'm EP. Is that a good enough excuse?
And yes, I'm a Claire Obscure fan. And yes, Mael is named after Mael. And she worked her ass off to get to level 50 so she could be a red mage.
Alright, I'm in a cutscene, so I'm gonna read the dialogue. What news, Angel? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. I think that's their way of saying 7.5. Then shall we depart for Tulial forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Shale's pretty great. There's a lot of characters that each of the expansions have, like, kind of brought in that are, like, not essentially center characters, but they're really essential to, like, certain points of the plot. And I'm like, man, never seeing you again is gonna suck. She's definitely one of them.
What, Shale?
Yeah.
I love Shale.
She's a favorite. Where am I going? Right. Tulial. Yeah, no spoilers. Oh, there's someone in the shout going, look at all the Kefka show-offs. There's got to be a bunch of people with their weapons. How much you want to bet the Dragoon we saw the other day is back? Frankly, I think if you're in some of the earlier clears of Kefka, you have the right to show off. Like, that's not where I was supposed to go. I guess I'm running it. Like at that point, you've got the right. You've earned the right to stand there and show off your weapon. Here? No, farther up and then down. Ketchup! Ketchup and play the game! Trying to get Rama to play more and get all the way through Dawn Trail so she can be ready for Evercold with me. I have a friend that's literally starting from the beginning who's like literal sprout. And she's going to catch up to her at this rate. And that is a problem. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alpha and Alex were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people would know. We know have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
My cat's attacking everything.
Tell her she's stupid, and then pet her.
Oh, she's playing the game now. She's actually moving the controller around.
Oh, yippee! Final Fantasy cat!
She's changing the view on it to where it's like she's zooming in and zooming out.
Silly kitty. Hi, Kales.
それは忙しそうだね。コーナオとグルージャも元気にしているのかい？
コーナ兄さんは視察で国内を巡ることになってさ。今後の政策を考えるためにも各地で意見交換をする予定だ。で、グルージャは早速剣の稽古に励んでるぜ。私といる時間より幽連隊に混ざってる時間の方がよっぽど長いくらいだ。
Little guy.
この場所に立つとトライオラに到着した日を思い出すね。継承の儀がもう随分と前のことのようだよ。
そこから始まったんだよな。親父とゾラージャ兄さんのことも、アレクサンドリアと戦王スフェーンのことも。継承の儀の協力者として来てもらってからここまでいろいろと力を貸してくれてありがとな。私はいや、トライオラ連王国はお前らから返しきれねえほどたくさんの恩を受けた。
NoGuard_the_forgotten cheered 50 bits.
Oh my god,
Remember chat, if you want to party up with Angel in the critically acclaimed game Final Fantasy XIV now free up to whatever expansion, Ducky has to pay Angel 100,000 gil.
I do like when Ducky gives me gil.
This is the way.
I do enjoy that. We're gonna go back to city mode. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. It was Lion Forge that did the they used the standing mode power up, right? Thank you!
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Steve.
私も改めてお礼を伝えさせて。目覚めたばかりの私に寄り添ってくれてとても心強かった。何よりアレクサンドリアへ手を差し伸べてくれたこと、感謝してもしきれないぐらいだよ。それから長年私たちを苦しめてきた病を癒してくれて本当にありがとう。必ずまたこっちに来るわ。二人もみんなもどうか元気でね。
俺がウ クラマトに紹介したばっかりに迷惑をかけた。だがオタクが手を貸してくれたからこそ
Oh my gosh.
俺はもう一度あいつと向き合う機会を得られた。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つける、そんな夢を継ぐこともできた。
I love that he's carrying on her dream.
だから
Yeah, and when you go to Japan, you better try and find me one of those.
I'm gonna
keychains.
look for it. There's gotta be a Kakua keychain, especially since it's gonna be like, you know, so close to when all of the FanFest stuff happened.
それじゃそろそろ行くか。
Yeah, Pitta, if you're going to FanFest, you let me know if you find some cool stuff. The Berlin one, I presume, is the one you're going to, right?
ああ、そうだ。タタルがこちらのことを心配しているようだったから、船が向こうに着いたら彼女のところにも寄っておくよ。
ええ、そうしてあげてちょうだい。あなたたちの顔を見たらタタルも安心できるでしょう。
Did we see Tataru at all this expansion?
皆さん、どうかお気をつけて。
No, I don't think we did.
それから良い旅を。
カフキワが世話になった。オブリビオンの連中にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
よし、無事に出発を見届けられたし、私も自分の仕事に戻るとするか。
お互い頑張ろうね、ウクラマト。
あ、またこっちに来た時にでも改めてトライオラを案内させてくれ。お前らとの旅は本当に終わっちまったんだな。私はこの旅を一生忘れない。
ああ、ウクラマト様発見。
Ah.
だよ。そろそろ訓練を始めるんだって。
そりゃ大変だ。教えてくれてありがとよ。
早く行かないと。ウオーが立ち会いをしに来るってみんな張り切ってるんだから。
じゃあ、そういうわけだから。またな。
Not me getting emotional. I love her so much. And now we get to do all the fun transitioning into Evercold bullshit. Wahoo!
Mr_Stevio01 cheered 50
Oh
bits.
my
I'm outdoor
fucking god,
dashing
Steve.
on base, so I'll be back later. My Craig and this thick, glorious, juicy cheeks, bless you.
I think you meant May and his, but okay. Thanks. Thanks. That's great. That's awesome. That's great. Now it's our turn to take the next step. Question is what direction? And there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. You can't fucking use him like a religion. This isn't a cult. Stop it. If I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder the dock workers if we stay here longer. Perhaps the beach should be a more appropriate venue. Can we go to the taco shop? Tacos! Auto teleport to tacos? The tacos are right there, guys. That's right there. We could get taco. Damn it.
どこまでも続く広大な海に日々様変わりする空。初めて目の当たりにした
How hot do you think it is in Tolial?
驚きましたよ。記録の中でしか知らないものばかりでしたから。
Well, remember what Cozumel was like.
Hot. Got it. And yet they're all wearing long-sleeved jackets.
Yes, well, you know that they generally only want to give you the, when they're too cold because their outfits are too light versus them being too hot.
Like, Krill must be dying.
別の世界の出身だなんて聞かされても最初は実感がなかったわ。だけどリビングメモリーでドア人となった両親に出会ってようやく当事者としての自覚が芽生えたというか。目覚めた時の私と同じだね。みんなが聞かせてくれた話に対して実感が湧いたのは街を歩いて自分自身で体感した時だったから。それ以来、自分の出自とちゃんと向き合うためにも、第9世界やミララ族のことをもっと知りたいと思っていたの。鍵の調査を進めていけば、おのずとそうなるんじゃないかとも考えていたのだけれど、研究施設の再調査にはまだ時間が必要って話だったでしょ?
Oh yeah, I'm okay. I just dropped my phone, that's all.
だから改めて別の方向から第9世界について調べてみてもいいかしら。
俺は異論なしだ。これから何を調べるにしても、あの世界に関する知識は役に立つはずだからな。
私も同意見よ。アシエンの痕跡を探るためというのはもとより、個人的な好奇心としても興味をそそられるもの。
You okay?
Yeah.
Hey, do you know if we're doing anything for dinner tonight?
Nobody has said anything to me.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go to the cosmic exploration areas from the server.
Oop.
Should have realized that.
あっちの霧の大陸って呼ばれてる場所にあったんだ。その全土を巻き込んだ戦いがみんなも知ってる来航大戦。大国が次々に崩壊していく中で最後まで国の体裁を保てたのはアレクサンドリアだけだった。確か来航大戦の末期、世界的に雷属性が強まって各地で災害が発生したのよね。
戦争による勝敗というより、 その災害で他国は崩壊した。城から持ち帰ってきた本にもそんな話が書かれていたな。
アレクサンドリアの城下町もただでは済まなくて、オーティスと一緒に飛空艇でみんなの救助に向かったんだけど、結局少なくない犠牲が出てしまったんだ。そんな環境下で生きるために、私たちの国は障壁の中へと引きこもった。他国からの難民を可能な限り受け入れながら。ただガバメントの出入国管理システムによると、ほんのわずかではあるけど障壁の外と行き来する人もいたみたい。
Hi, Dartfield. Welcome in. We're in a cutscene. Give me 1 sec.
アレクサンドリアの他にも人里が残っていたということ？私、ドームの外は災害の影響で崩壊
You
してし
ever
まっ
notice
て、
you read some cutscenes out loud and not others?
The ones that have voices I don't read out loud? Question mark? You want me to talk
But
over them?
No, but you're listening to it in Japanese, right?
Yeah, but I'm not changing the language pack. And I also don't want to take double the amount of time in every cutscene to let them do the whole dialogue, and then I read out the dialogue immediately after. So, chat's just gonna have to read. Or I'm just gonna do this off stream, is the other alternative, because I'm not changing the language pack. You don't know Japanese? Well, guess. Oh, we can increase the UI, I guess. The issue is I'm on a 2K monitor now, so I don't know how to get it to do the thing without reducing the resolution. But we can mess around with it.
災害直後はまさしく壊滅状態だったようですよ。そこからあえて障壁の外で暮らすことを選んだ人たちが何を思い、どれほどの苦労をしたのかは想像を絶するものがあります。
There's no reality where I'm changing to the English dub. I've played this game for 13 years in this language. I'm not changing it just so that way you fuckers don't have to read. I'll make it easier to read, but Ducky, you keep it up and you're getting banned.
Like character settings, and chat, you can go in, you can make the chat log, or not the chat log, the NPC chat larger.
Okay, yeah, because I just need to make the NPC chat, not everything else, otherwise my screen's gonna get flooded.
Right.
災害から400年以上、今の時代まで残り続けている集落があるとすれば、どうにか生活は確立できているんだろうけど。
Yeah, it's in the general chat prompt font size.
I'll have to have you guide me once I'm at a cutscene.
どうにかして確認する方法はないものかしら。リビングメモリーは第9世界に取り残されている。あそこから昇降機や転移装置。
Okay, I'll start reading out all the dialogue after. It's just gonna take twice as long, I'm sorry. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
エバーキープ周辺がこちらへ転移してなお上空にあるのなら、もともとあの層は浮遊してた。
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case it may have been a physically independent space all along.
だとしたら、物理的に仮想とつながっていなくても、行き来できる移動手段があるかもしれないか。
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
現地の機械兵は設備のメンテナンスも担ってるはずです。スペーン様から彼らに問い合わせれば何か聞けるかもしれませんね。
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it, the mechanical soldiers, for instance.
そういうわけで、行ってみる?
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
可能性があるのならぜひお願いしたいわ。
If it pleases you, Your Majesty.
できればあなたにも来てもらえると心強いのだけれど、同行を頼んでもいいかしら。
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side. Wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
That's what I always say.
Well, the other 2 are kind of eh.
どうかよろしくね。
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then. Does anyone else have a problem where when they read out loud, they, suddenly don't remember anything? I have a really bad issue where if I read out loud, I forget dialogue entirely.
Usually the other way around.
No.
But you have always been backwards.
Yeah, thanks, Mom. That's very kind of you. When I read things out loud, my brain shuts off, and I'm just a conduit for speaking, and then everything just leaves my brain. Okay, where do I go? For the settings?
Oh, go into the character configuration.
Okay.
Down to log window settings.
Okay.
And the very first thing you see is chat prompt font size. Under log window settings. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. It didn't make it bigger.
Oh, no, it's not gonna make that. Oh, that. It does on mine. Where'd you put it at?
36? Is there... I don't think it's in HUD. I can't bring it to 236 as the max. It's not in HUD. If I can't figure it out, we're gonna have to cancel the stream plan, and I'm just going to do dailies.
Well, I mean, you can do it the way you were doing it.
No, I don't wanna... It's not gonna be good for chat that way. I need to think about chat. Chat bubble settings. No, that's not the right one.
My
font, events, log.
my chat thing goes across like the TV.
It's probably because of my monitor. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Unless it only does the ones in cutscene. That wouldn't make sense, though.
Well, no, because if I just talk to the others, like I said, my chat bar goes across the whole thing.
I could try logging out and re-logging in. Let's try that. Okay, let's reopen it and see if... Because it doesn't look like it's changing off of the size that it's on, no matter what.
Okay, this says start a conversation with an NPC to display the dialogue box, and then use your keyboard and mouse to right click on the dialogue box to scale the window.
Okay, we can try that next. Since the other one isn't working.
And then use right trigger to open scale menu, D-pad to set preferred. Oh, that's for controller.
Gotta redeal with the queue to get back in. Why is the next sub goal to eat a raw onion? I don't know, man. Chat said it, so I put it there. Why not at this point? Okay. Scale window. No, fuck. Is that better, guys? Can you read that?
There you go.
Is that better?
that might be- but that better be because I can read it.
It's literally 1/4 of the screen.
Yeah, that's bigger than what I have mine, but I mean, I can literally read your screen on my tiny laptop now.
I'm not taking chances of people during the chat going, I can't read it. So I need to make sure. I need to make sure that everything is legible. Angle, I can't read. That's it. That's crazy. We're ending stream. That's crazy. We're ending stream. Oh, that was actually the person I needed to talk to. I thought I was still testing shit. Fuck. Let the rest of us make ready for a... Wow, this is... I actually feel like I have to sit back. Holy shit. Potential foray and meet at Laynode Nemo. Yeah, I have to, like, lean back because my brain's like, Where am I going?
Lennon.
Yeah, that's where we're going. They told me at work that LLM would do the reading for me. I hate to break it to you, buddy. You're gonna have to read today. You gotta read today. Reading good for you. It's good for brain. You don't have a choice. You have to read today. The clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy... Fuck. God, this is so much harder. I have to, like, really scoot my eyes across the screen. Jesus Christ. Deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to... I fucked up and hit the button. An airship. This has suddenly gotten infinitely harder for my brain. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed. Setting the Gate of Remembrance's initial destination vessel is en route. Yeah, Goopy, I'm with you. My brain's like, ugh! I feel like I'm shorting out mentally. It's like when I look at Dad's phone and the text takes up the entire screen and I'm like, how do you read this? Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory, however, it was modeled after the vessel your majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica, still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding this way, please.
Have me to party before you.
Bye, Mom! It kind of seems like it's just auto doing it. It'd be so real, I don't think, yeah. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I fucking clicked the button too fast. It's, oh well, it doesn't matter. You guys could read it though, right? So it's okay that I sped click. Right? At least we're all on the same page. Yeah, Mom, I think I left you behind.
You did.
Oops. Well, Ducky I left behind on purpose. Well, that's concerning. The word Ali says gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etherical imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Yeah, so I didn't know solo areas were a thing. That's a new experience. Oopsie. Sobering sight, to say the least. No, that's not... Oh my god, I'm skipping too fast into the sentences. Oh, did we just lose Mom? We did. We lost her. She died. Mom, no! Can we get 07s? We lost her in life and in the game. We lost both. Why is she not coming back? She's not left at Costco. She's in her bedroom. I'll just stay in the call until she's back. I'm guessing either her cat did it or she's having issues with her phone. I'm gonna go mute and just run to her room real quick and see what happened.
Drumaniacs just renewed. Hey Angel, love you.
KD.
There we go. There we go. Hold on. Gotta get my headphones back in. Oh, man. Oh, my
Like
tummy
it
hurt.
still showed ongoing call,
Mm.
but it had me not on the screen. Anyways, I sent you a friend request so that you can invite me to party.
Bet. What? Why does YouTube say I'm using 0 as my audio bit rate? Huh? I'm gonna crash out. It's not 0. I just double checked it. What do you mean, YouTube? Oh, I'm gonna crash out today. I'm gonna have a full-on crash out today. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Today's the day. You can still hear me. That's good to know. All right. There you go.
Because I can't get into that area that you're at.
Yeah. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzat-Han. Oh yes, Alphino had spoken about Radzat-Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, right? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk, PX-009, is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. Thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. The cave system, for instance. Assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Alright, you said... Oh, there's the ship. Oh yeah, it is just a tiny little area, you're right. Tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the Baron's surrounds, there's... surely ravenous. My brain is like shutting down through everything. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder. And then this one I can do with people, right?
Yes.
Tired. Huzzah! Mistwake. Alright, I can take 2 others. Let me get my butt out of here. I can't wait. I just realized something. They do a lot of text during things now. I can't wait for the text to show up during the thing and just completely cover my hotbar. I'm gonna be like, what? What am I doing? Where's Flare? It's somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna chill by Solution 9. I'll take the first 2 people I see. That way it's fair. Being to fair. Kitsu and Ducky came sprinting in. They were the first to go. But Ducky I'm still mad at, so I'm taking Snub instead. thing we run tonight, though, Kitsu and Snub don't get to be in it. And it's gonna be, Doctor and, Ducky for the second thing. That seems more fair. You guys get second run. Whatever second run ends up being of.
What if second run ends up something that you can have more people for?
Well, then they all get to go. Gather tomatoes, oh no. Oh my god, the music. It's the Final Fantasy IX battle music. Alright, Kitsu. Go, Sue, go! I do need mathematics tomes. Is there anything I need to know about this one?
It's pretty easy. This one's not a...
Oh.
It doesn't have the...
I just got a better look at the mouths on these things, and I don't like it. Excuse me. Kill those guys, that's what I'm doing. We're already working on it. The murder is practically occurring. Oh, I thought Kitsu was gonna eat that AoE for a second. Yippee! Oh, Spriggans! Little dudes. Ugh. More of the weird crawling worms. I don't like their mouths. They're gross.
Well, you have never been one for certain types of bugs.
Yep.
Other types of bugs you love.
Not those.
The fun bugs you love.
Roly-polies are cute. Bees are pretty cool. That thing? Nah. Nah, we say no to that. No. No, 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 no. Yippee. Come on. I just want to get my MP back! Well, that's fine.
Okay, on this one, when you get the, like, lightning thing on you, do not stand where it's gonna hit one of those rock things. You're gonna lose those.
Stack with the rock. Got it. I heard you loud and clear, Mom. Don't worry. I've got us. So right now is when I'm supposed to hit the rocks, right?
Hey, get behind a rock.
Okay, so I got a Vuln stack from not being near a rock.
I wasn't near a rock and I didn't get a bull stack, so...
I was hoping you'd, like, fall for it a little bit.
You know how many times I've done this dungeon?
No? How would I know that?
Well, considering I have like 4 characters that have completely gone through Dawntrail, I've done it at least that many times. And you know I do things more than once.
I mean, but it's a dungeon, so I don't know. Maybe you just didn't. Maybe you chose not to, you know? Is there a mod that can let that message through?
Wait, you quit.
Was Kitsu chasing you? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that twice. Oh well. I keep forgetting the paradox in the fire phase. Come on. There you go. No, don't just stop it. Yeah, I screwed up. Oh, well. By the time I finally get my rotation right, it's at the end of the fight. That's beautiful.
Well, considering that's only the first boss.
What do you mean? That was the last boss, right? That's actually really cute. I like how it shows belly. Yeah, dungeon's over. We're done now. Oh, I'm catching up. Didn't realize this was Sonic Adventure 2.
You know, funny thing when I was doing the rogue quest
Mm-mm.
On Mael,
Mm-hmm.
the one Lalafell character that's just in the those quest lines, his name is Malala.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi, Angel.
That's crazy. Hi, GPS, welcome. The big jerk hasn't gotten here yet, so I'm not casting spells till he gets here. Okay, there you go. That's how I'm gonna have to do it. Okay. Ah! My pleasure 3. Can I get a second one? I can. Flare Star is just a very mentally rewarding spell. My brain likey. Go, Kitsu, go! I'm learning how to do Black Mage. Normally I play Paladin, and then I've been working really hard on learning how to actually White Mage properly. That part hasn't been going too hot. One. Ah! Two. Oh, my tummy. I don't know, my tummy's so upset today.
Maybe because of everything you ate last night.
Maybe. I ate the rest of the leftover steak today. Maybe that's what my stomach's fighting. Because I didn't have an upset tummy yesterday, but today my stomach is upsetty spaghetti. Oh. Okay.
You're gonna see an opening with on the lightning thing like
Alright.
that. The opening's in the back on this one.
So I'm already in the
And
right
then-
spot.
Okay, and then it'll also do it where sometimes it's in the front.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, I see. I didn't make that. I should have just used theoretical manipulation. I don't know what I was thinking on that. It'd be so real. I should have realized early into that I wasn't going to make that run. Hi, Clover! I haven't seen an enemy cast bio in a long time.
These are gonna go in like certain orders where you see those things.
Yeah, I understand that mechanic.
Yeah, and they'll like.
I clipped one of them because I have... Oh no, my Volt stack's going away, which means that's from when I first hit the earlier screw up. Okay. I'm not moving. Bad news for you guys. I'm not moving. Thank you. Is it still worth starting to play 14? Absolutely. I think that this game is a fantastic game. I know it can seem very daunting because of just how much content is out at this stage. But trust me, I firmly believe it is one of the best ways you can spend your time. Oh, I'm in a safe spot. He doesn't hit here ever. Okay, well, I'm not safe from that. Yeah, I've been playing 14 for years. I just didn't stream it very much. I would always play offline.
Over a decade.
Yep, I've been playing from the beginning. Yeah, it's free up to level 80! Just take it at your pace, right? There's gonna be a lot of pressure, especially if you have friends that play, to, like, catch up fast, but don't stress about that. Just enjoy the story. Go into it for the story. Have fun, find a class you like. Maybe do, like, fates and stuff with your friends as you're going through the you know, the older content. And as you get farther, more and more things will unlock that you can enjoy. Don't try to get to endgame day one. You will suffer mentally if you do that.
Especially if you end up, like, really enjoying other aspects, like the fishing or the crafting or whatever. Take the time to enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh, this is so cool.
I mean, I have like over 30 characters, so.
Oh, thank you! Thank you for updating! I'll go take a look to see what was added to the wiki page, when I'm not in dungeon. Hopefully it's all good things. Hopefully it's all good things. Oh, PK just logged on. In before it's all Craig memes. I hope not. I know it's just a matter of time before that makes it into places where people see it.
Jordan 250 just renewed.
Thank you! Thank you for the 64 months of subscribing, dude! Thank you! I really appreciate all the support. That's huge. Yeah, let's put some love. What do these look like? Those are cute. Not me picking my gear entirely off of is it cute. There's no Craig on the wiki? Oh, thank God. Sorry, I was distracted. I'm here now. I will cast spells. Save Kitsu's butt. Don't threateningly use yet. Don't give me that. And Flare Star. And then again. Why are they so separated? Don't worry about it, GPS. You're fine. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Boink. Yippee! All right. What's my final? Oh. Thundergust Griffin kind of looks like a cockatrice, though, the way its head is. Looks a little less griffin-y to me.
I don't like its head.
Sento!
Centaur Ptolemy
Thank
just
you for the
renewed.
16 months!
16
Thank
months.
you! You guys are so sweet. Thank you guys for all the support today. Today's just a cozy day, too. It's going to be chill. We're keeping it chill. I don't like how he's looking at me. I feel like I should move. Okay, no. He just coincidentally picked this direction.
These are gonna leave, like, you need to be in the spot that it's not gonna move.
I figured it out.
I don't know how to explain that one.
Yeah, your words were not really getting me to the point, but I figured it out. Oh, that's actually, there's two of them there. Oh, he's too far. I can't hit him from here. Flare Star, Despair.
Gonna push out.
Yeah. Knockback. Oh! 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 But does that land on the orb and then cause... there should be a safe spot right here. Yeah.
This is actually one of my more favored dungeons.
This was a pretty smooth one. It went really fast. And nothing really was that problematic.
Right, exactly. Because, you know, there are some mechanics that I just can't fucking manage. But this one doesn't have those.
I see. So that's going to spin around, and wherever it stops, it becomes another lightning point.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. Yeah, there's a spot here. It's a little hard to identify the spot points, but I mean, I haven't screwed it up once.
Some are easier than others. It depends on if you're at more of an open side or not.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be partial because of just how much of an homage to 9 it is. I screwed up my rotation. Just means I'm not gonna get Despair, most likely. If I get Flare Star, I don't get Despair.
I hate when they leave when I'm in the middle of the...
Hiya! How dare you try to make me leave! I keep having to get a lot farther away than I'd like. I hate the fact that some things are just not sure castable, so now I find myself always doubting it. I was actually fine where I was. Keep it going! Burn it alive! Yippee! Oh, I love that. Oh, items. No Dawes. Timer go down. It's finally going back down after the pain I got put through last week. They've been around high-tech stuff for a while by now. You'd think they'd finally clock the concept of cameras might be everywhere. No, Dawes. Groggle's insane. You shouldn't listen to Groggles. They're insane.
I'll be right back. I got package delivered.
Can you bring me one of the green teas from the fridge?
Sure.
Is it because you're insane too, Dawes? I'd believe it. Frankly, I'd believe it. I feel like insane can be used to describe a good 80% of the cherub rats. You know? It's a good 80% of cherub rat. Insane.
I don't see any in the fridge.
In the door? I put 5 of them in last night.
Which shelf?
In the door?
In the door.
In the middle? If there isn't, then that's just gonna suck. Town of creatures. They are all so small.
私はトレノの長宮入と申します。同胞たちを代表してご協力に感謝を伝えさせてくださいまし。
No, 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 Dawes. See, I'm the only sane one, while the rest of you are absolutely insane. You know?
There's only the sparkly nights.
Someone drank all 5 of my green teas then. I'll take a sparkly nice, but can you put some of my green teas in the fridge for me?
Sure. Flavor?
A berry lemonade if there's any berry lemonades left. If not, whatever's there.
Okay.
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with being a little bit of a workaholic.
ご挨拶が遅れました。アレクサンドリアから参りました。スフェーンと申します。やはり。
Angel, your breast blocks some of the text. Okay. That should work, right? Is that better? Sorry. Is that better? Is this an easier stream for you? Just want to make sure it's as high quality as I can get it, you know? Thank you.
Welcome, and I put 3 in the fridge.
Beautiful, you're the best. She fits into the town's populace. I hate You know what? I got a better idea. Yeah, let me put myself in a place where I won't be in the way. Okay, cool. How about that? Is that better? Is that better? You don't need to see the mini-map. You don't need to see the mini-map. Mini-map's for losers. And you know, we're just gonna go ahead and put Mom up here. She could just be really tiny and go up here. There. Does that work out better for you? Yeah, there we go. Now can you guys read? Can you read now? Is that easier for you? Yeah? Yeah? If I have to change it one more time, I swear to God, I'm instantly ending stream. Oh Lord, give text. Oh Lord. Give text. I think she should sit down for this one.
私たちの国が消えた件についてですよね。ある時から同胞が音信不通になってしまって、使いの者をアレクサンドリアへ向かわせたことがあったのです。そうしましたら、障壁どころか建物の残骸すらなく、まるで空間ごと切り取られたかのように消えていたと。
I was wrong. I was seeing a message from one of the earlier packages.
Aww.
This one is arriving between 6:45 and 10 p.m. So could be any time
Anytime during stream.
So I'll just keep my eyes on it.
For sure. If I see a truck pull up, I'll let you know.
Okie dokie.
消滅したわけではありません。その点についてはどうかご安心ください。
You want something to
詳しい
eat?
ことは私から順を追って説明します。その
What would you like? You don't have any leftovers or anything for...
No, I'm out. I don't know what we have to cook.
皆様はこの町に力を貸してくださった恩人ですもの。どうぞごゆるりとなさって。では、スヘン様は奥の
There might be some turkey chili left.
You want me to heat that up if there is?
Yeah, just a little. I just need a small amount. I don't need much. With some cheese after. You can put it on the side so it doesn't melt.
私は彼女に付き添うから、あなたたちは街の様子を見てきてはどうかしら。
クルルの目的を考えれば、確かにそれが良さそうだ。早速行ってみるか。
あなたもそれで構わないかしら。それじゃあお言葉に甘えて気を使ってくれてありがとう、ヤシトラ。ミアイリ様、はじめまして。私
You
は
want
クルルと申します。
sour cream on your chili?
A little bit.
Okay.
お恥ずかしながら
Chili.
私はトレノのことをあまり知らなくて、復旧作業のお手伝いがてら住民の方々から。
Yeah, Papa Steps makes a really good turkey chili. And it's 100% in my diet, which is fantastic.
先ほどの放送を流していた孫のルムルを訪ねてみてくださいまし。今頃薬湯の配布をしているはずですわ。
ありがとうございます。ではルムルさんのところへ行ってみますね。
Like how everyone went in very different directions. What's Angel doing up there? I cannot appease any of you. I'm trying to make this work, but there's only so much I can do. What do you people want from me? I'm banning Ducky. Now I think my problems are now solved. That's crazy. I think my problems are now solved. That's all it took. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. You guys get it. You guys get it. Angel giving the people what they want, banning Ducky. Yeah, he stays banned until tomorrow. Because you were complaining that my tit was in the way of the chat that I've already had to make bigger so you can read. I swear to God. Gonna actually crash out. Gonna actually crash out. Sorry I have big breasts, Jesus. We should roast Ducky? Yeah, we should. We should. I think we should just straight up roast alive. Yeah, I like turkey chili when it's made well. Chili's one of those things that, like, the flavor changes so dramatically when, like, depending on who's cooking it and what seasonings they use. Come on, Silent. You guys know I'm a biter. You shouldn't be that surprised. My if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. For anything else, though, I must insist that you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. I like the music here a lot. Oh, do I have to actually drink it? I probably do. Go away, Aether Wells. I don't want to look at you right now. Loves jousting? Like, when you go to medieval times? Question mark? I do. At medieval times? Question mark? Or the Ren Fair? Question mark? I feel like this is a setup. I have no idea what you could be getting to with this. Because I only know one definition for the word jousting, but I feel like this is a setup, given the context that walked us to this point. Squinting. Dear no! I said he stays banned! I said he stays banned until tomorrow! Put it back on! He's in jail! Put it back on! He's in jail! Put him back in jail! Ducky goes back to jail! It has an adult vernacular? What the fuck could it mean? No, actually, now I don't know. Thanks, Crab. Good job. Good job putting him back in jail. He stays there. Shakespeare? Oh, well, Shakespeare would definitely find a way to... Yeah. Guys, shut up. There's just a lot of things I don't know, okay? There's a lot of things I don't know. Wait, why would I like that? I can't participate in that. I'm lacking the equipment to participate. We're getting back to the game now. Delicious. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's got gelatin texture? Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Hot gelatin?
Okay, so it's more than you wanted, but after I put some on mine and some of this, there wasn't enough to like put back, so I just.
So you just fed me extra? You know I'm dieting.
I put the cheese on top of the sour cream to keep it from.
Thank you.
You can sit there and not eat all of it.
Yeah, I don't think I can eat all this. I will try for you, but oh boy. Oh boy. I'll eat as much as I can, but I just haven't been eating as much lately, so my appetite shrunk a lot. No, staying up late's fine. His VA sounds familiar. You got a shiny Piplup on your birthday. That's awesome. That's super rare. Oh my god, did you guys see the Pocopia update? Jirachi. We're getting Jirachi. I'm very excited.
てわけでミララ族の町トレノへようこそお客人方。
Hi, Angel. Hey, Slack, welcome. I'm glad there's voices right now, because I'm eating. Of course, as I say that, the voices stop. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Limul, and that was me announcing our victory earlier. Since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you know I'm a grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that people of Trino may have. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Materia. I'll just sell it. Trust system! Please have voices. Please have voices. Please have voices. Please, damn it! I want to eat my food! You jerk! Wait. You guys can read it now. Which means I don't have to read it out loud. I can eat in silence! He doesn't really believe that. Time to use those reading skills we've primed, guys. I'll go back to reading out loud so I'm done with my food. I just don't like when cheese melts and there's cheese on this, so I have to be careful. I ain't most of it. I can't eat any more than that, though. That's way too much. Oh, that's way, way, way too much. One second.
I don't have anything for you.
I'm throwing Ducky a bone.
Oh.
Check my DMs if you wish to be freed. Oh, my tummy. Oh, I ate so fast. Oh, God.
Ate? You done?
Yeah.
I just sat down to my food.
Well, the cheese was gonna melt. Alright, he's been freed. Mods, you can free the creature. I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Dole out a few servings, divide it up. Crab, free him. Why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? We'll take the north. It's duck season again. It's duck season again. Ooh. There's a lot of food. Hi, Wolf. Okay, one of the visitors. Have drink. Came to deliver. Ugh. Oh, man. Mighty Monster Slayer. Have drink. There you go, buddy. I'm not gonna read all your dialogue. No, it does not mean you can bring out shotguns. What if you miss shoot and you hit someone else? I don't trust your aim. Back we go. Ugh. That still involves aim, and somehow I'm still concerned. Somehow that still leaves me with concerns. The three of us, we ought to have covered every area. The people I spoke with asked me to pass along something to him, but he hasn't returned. Should we discuss what we've learned? Of course, I finish my food and then the voices come back. Right, yeah, okay. Cool, that, yeah, alright. Okay, game. What do you mean voices sleep? People sleep, not quite. And if Maud can let Mashik through on that. I think with how much I cuss, we should just allow it at this point. If some first-time chatter decides to come in here cussing, we'll just clown on him. I've got thick skin to some degree now. I do think it's interesting that this is a nation of entirely Lalafell, but the buildings and the doors are not Lala-sized. They're all full-sized. Everything is full-sized. These are some really ambitious Lalafell.
What is your problem?
Your cat?
Yeah, can you hear her yelling at me?
No. Discord's cutting it out.
She's just going off on me like, how dare you feed yourself and not feed me?
トレノはたくましい町ね。
I mean, she's got food because she's got the auto feeder. But it's not special food.
Hey, bud, why do you look so exhausted?
ルムル、何かあったのか？
Or sad?
それがまずいもんをなくしちまったみたいでさ、探しながら戻ってきたんだけど見つからなくてよ。
But I feel like whatever he lost is really
も
important.
しかしてこれの
Oh, it's the thing she has. Never mind.
薬刀を届けに行った時に預かったのよ。あなたの持ち物のはずだから渡しておいてほしいって。
わあ、そうそう、それだよそれ。預かってきてくれて助かったぜ。
その機械、探知機か何かか？
お、もしかしてこういう機器に強いタイプか？こいつは魔物探知機って言ってな、障壁内に侵入した魔物を検知する道具なんだ。
That's a really bad thing to have just casually lost.
だから魔物が倒されてすぐに狩りが終わったって放送を流すことができたのか。
そういうこった。魔物はもういないが、こうやって起動してやれば。
It's broken. He broke it when he dropped it. This is me when something's not working. This is me with the tech issues I had today.
やばいやばいやばい。また壊したって怒られる。 なあ、妹のエアネに会ってみないか？エレクトロープ技師をやってるから、いろいろ話も聞けるぜ。
I like how he's not saying, please go with me, so she's less likely to kill me because there's guests present.
もしかしてその機械も妹さんが作ったものなの？
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits with how many times you yelled at us for using TTS as voices in your head. I am pretty sure voices sleep even if it's for like 2 hours.
Well, that's a stretch. That's a logic stretch.
怒ると怖いけど、お客人が一緒ならそんなに怒られないはず。
Yeah, exactly. She won't kill me in front of other people, probably. I know exactly what you're doing.
決済が必要な作業があるかもしれないし、トレノのエレクトロープ事情も聞けるだろうからさ。頼むよ。
The age-old strategy. Jesus.
かわいそうだから一緒に行ってあげましょうか。
I like how in JP, she's like, he seems so pitiful. We should probably do it. At the moment, I'm not gonna mess around with names here, so I'm just gonna say she. Haha. Should be waiting around just past the peak. I'm gonna fuck every name up. It's gonna happen. That was funny. I like how much more animated they've gotten with, like, the characters over the years. Oh boy.
の討伐を手伝ってくれたお客人じゃないですか。先ほどはありがとうございました。
I guess she's already clocked something's wrong.
お兄ちゃん、まさか何かやらかしたの？
いやだな、実は魔物探知機の調子がその
また壊したの？
Again? Oh, this is a frequent problem.
エレクトロープが足りないっていつも言ってるのに、何度も故障させられてたらそのうち修理できなくなっちゃうよ。
Is he gonna do the dogeza? The super dramatic dogeza? Yeah.
ごめん、お兄ちゃんが悪かった。けどほら、お客人も来てることだしさ。
7 out of 10, a proud salaryman. For real. What are you trying to say about me, Wolf?
無理を言って同行を頼んだみたいですね。本当にすみません。ご迷惑をおかけして。大丈夫よ。ルムルさんにはお世話になっているもの。それに復旧作業でお手伝いできることがあればと思って。お兄ちゃん、まさか魔物探知機を壊した上にお客人をこき使ってる？そうではなくて、ドレノのことを知るために私がお手伝いを申し出たの。それであなたが技師だと聞いたから、この町のエレクトロープ事情を教えてもらえたらなと。なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
さっき
With every dialogue box we have, I feel like he thinks he's gonna die.
慢性的な資材不足でほぼ再利用頼みですね。生活に不可欠な道具が壊れてしまった時はジャンク品のエレクトロープを使って修理しています。本当は老朽化した町の障壁も修理したいんですけど、まとまった量のエレクトロープが確保できず棚上げ状態で。
Yeah, the moment we walk away, he's still dead meat. He might think right now that he's okay, but she's not gonna forget.
供給源だった近場の採石場に魔物が居座っちまってな。長らく稼働させられてないんだよ。
採石場、それってここへ来るときに通った場所じゃない？
Did we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was the dungeon.
まさか魔物を倒してくれたのか。ひとひねりな感じで。
それってつまり採石場はもう安全ってこと？
I like their little firefighter jackets. They're cute.
やった
ー。だったら兄ちゃんが採石場を確認してくるからさ。魔物探知機の修理は頼んだ。
しょうがないんだから。本当に採石場まで行くつもりなら気をつけてね。そうだ、もし採石場を再稼働させられたら障壁管理所までエレクトロープを送っておいてもらえる？
魔物を倒したと言っても町の外だからな。
護衛として同行しようか。そいつはありがてえ。本音を言うと一人で。
How big is 7.4? I know you said 7.5 is on the smaller side.
じゃあご英語
Or did I have it backwards?
私たちは
No, the last patch is pretty small. I mean, you still have the dungeon and the trial.
But there's less in between
But-
it.
Yeah.
I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Krellin. This is Angel. Accompanying Limlo is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flare-ups at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged Aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you a detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Limmel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense the Aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. Oh, so only the first part is currently available. I got you. So we needn't fight them? Find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I'd hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to take a nap. Well, today is just such a sleepy day. Oh, Mom's very excited about Beastmaster.
Oh, yeah.
My eyes feel heavy. They shouldn't, though. I took a nap specifically to make sure I'd be more ready for today.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Mokaba! Welcome! Lightning Sprite, it's time to test your thingy... thingamathing. Wait. No, not... Fucking almost threw my Aether well at it. Which is very tempting. It's very tempting. That thing makes me very angry. No, not that. It sends me through pain and suffering. There it is. Get out of here, buddy. No, stop it. Why do I grab the Aether Wall every time?
Is it right next to it?
Yep. Hi, Carlo! Doing good. How about yourself? Tired a bit, but happy. I burnt my tongue. Ate food too fast, tongue now burnt.
Don't you yell at me for doing that?
Yeah. I can still yell at you and then be hypocritical and have the same problem. Your back, was there a lot of sprites? There was what, 6? 6 sprites? Just a handful and you're out then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Obliged. I need my drink. My throat's getting itchy. Krill's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. She wanted to check on her, she went towards the town hall. Don't see Krill.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Momma Steps next time drop few ice cubes in her food, she will think twice about complaining.
Hey. I'll complain all I want to. Oh, I zoned out. Looking for a woman in a yellow hood. Presuming Krill had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali? I think I had it right the first time, but then I second-guessed it. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we're done catching, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Wait. Where she be? Well, this is a cute little spot.
エアネさんから頼まれていたことは終えたのだけど、少し考え事をしてしまって。その話を聞いてもらえる？私ね、迷っているのよ。原初世界と第9世界。自分がいつか帰るところをどちらに定めるべきなんだろうって。私はどこに根ざして生きていくべきなのか、そんな問いを抱えていたのだけど、でもようやくプリザベーションの騒動が落ち着いて、ふと考えてしまう時間が増えてきて。最初はね、自分の出自がどうであれ、原初世界で生きていくのは変わらないと思っていた。バルデシオン委員会のことだって放り出したくはないものだけど、リビングメモリーで両親と出会って第9世界出身という実感が湧いてきた途端、原初世界を選ぶことに対して両親や生まれ故郷をないがしろにしているような、そんな後ろめたさが芽生えてしまったの。
It's a lot of what ifs to be holding yourself up on, though.
ぐるぐると考え続けてしまう問いに答えを出したくて、第9世界のことを知ろう、出自と向き合おうって思ったのよ。 他の人たちは急に外からやってきた私たちに対しても少し話せば気持ちのいい感情で答えてくれるとてもいい人たちだわ。
I think she's always been such a mature role that, like, it's easy to forget how young she is. I don't know what her English VA sounds like, because I only heard some of the originals before she was even in the, cast. But from, like, my perspective, being with, like, the JP voice cast the whole time, like, we don't have too many moments where she's, you know, showing, like, that, like, I'm still learning my way around the world, I'm still finding my place kind of thing. But now, like, now we're having that moment. She's always been very steadfast. There you go, that's the word I'm thinking of. Sorry, excuse me. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be, and when I find it, I hope you'll be there. We've kept her waiting long enough, though. Let's hurry back. Yeah, 23, 21, that's still very young. Like, all the way around, that's still on the younger end. Wrong way. I'm like our 32-year-old homeless dragoon. Glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Oh, it explains the big doors.
当時のトレノの長は私たちの祖先を快く受け入れ、郊外に居住地を築くことを許可してくれたと言われています。でも今もここで暮らしているのはミララ族だけよね。来航大戦末期に悪化した環境に耐えかねて、より安全なアレクサンドリアを目指して立ち去ったそうです。でもスフェーン王の家庭教師を務めていた同胞がアレクサンドリアから障壁の技術を持ち帰ってくれました。こうして今もトレノが存続しているのはその方のおかげですね。そんな経緯があったのね。ならもう一つ質問してもいいかしら。私たちは以前ある場所でミララ族の歴史にまつわる記録を見たの。そこにはミララ族の故郷が常夏の理想郷であることや、氷の災厄によって生活が困窮しこちらへ渡ってきたという経緯が記されていた。そしてこうも書かれていたわ。彼らの中には故郷へ帰ろうとする者もいましたが、それは叶いませんでした。
What?
祖先を逃避させた
You just knocked my phone down.
Do you think she hears me and that's part of the problem?
No, she's just being a turd. She was running across the keyboard on the laptop earlier.
Oh, kitty.
あなたは帰りたいと思う？常夏の理想郷というのがどういう場所なのか見てみたいっ
I
て気
think
持ちは
Dai
あ
might
り
be
ます。
eating my protein bars.
Yeah. Dad gave him some,
Yeah, I
but
know,
I'm not
mine,
sure if he's able to identify which one is which.
well, mine are above where my coffee and hot cocoa is.
You'll have
But
to
they're peanut
ask.
butter cups. And they seem to be disappearing
あくまで
faster
も
than
知
I
的
needed
好奇
them.
心の類なので
I don't know, maybe the protein bar fairies are grabbing him.
違うかもしれませんね。私にとっての愛しき故郷はトレノですから。エアネさんは本当にトレノを大切に思っているのね。この世界へと渡ってきた時、当時の巫女様はこうおっしゃったそうです。苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地に道よと。ミララ族はトレノの人々という隣人と手を取り合い、苦難の中にあってもこの地に根付いて懸命に生きてきました。だから帰るのはここがいい。
Can you just stay put, please?
思い入れがあっておばあ様と兄がいる。この町がいいんです。さあ、縁の主がどれほどあったとしても帰るところを定めるのはそういう思いなのかもしれないわね。
I think she found her answer. And Kitsu, would you really want them any other way? Guys, pet the mods. Or pie the mods. You can do both. Pet then pie, or pie then pet, whatever order. It works. It all works. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they'd ought to have returned by now. Squish the mods! I like that. Yeah. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you here again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was more interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Hi, Uni. She'd love to go straight away, but we're awaiting Naha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds to the city. We have time. I don't know why I'm suddenly cold. It's like 100 degrees today. Why am I cold? I'm not getting sick, am I? I just recovered from being sick.
Finally working.
Yeah, but my vent's like 50% busted. There they are. I doubt there's a ghost. I think I'm just cold.
Maybe because you're sleepy.
Yeah, that could be part of it. Eh. The Doom Train.
ラボラスって確かリンドブルムの走行列車だったよね。スフェン、詳しいことを教えてもらえる？
I wonder what it's gonna look like.
ゼレニアから聞いたことがあるの。
There we go.
アレクサンドリアと対立していた隣国リンドブルムが軍用の魔物を戦場に運ぶために走行列車を投入したって。
Face. Beautiful. Yeah, that is 8, isn't it? Mom, you played 8 pretty heavily into the ground. How excited were you when Doom Train came out?
Mixed, I guess.
Mixed. Interesting.
Yeah.
輸送中の魔物が暴れないように
It is
魔法
actually.
生物を宿らせて制御してると言ってた。魔物の群れを
It's good. It
その
just
せいなのかも。
like I was just like kind of like with an oh no kind
Oh,
of thing.
I see. I see.
グラシャラボラスは
Thomas the Angry Engine, yeah.
雷属性のエーテルを糧にして暴走状態で走り続けてるんです。今では進路上にあるすべての命を引き連れた魔物と共に蹂躙する災害のような存在に。数年前にもトレノに接近してきたことがあって、私たちの両親も含めたくさんの犠牲が出ました。このままじゃまた。私、障壁管理所へ行って設備の修理をしてきます。
バカ言え、そんなすぐに終わる作業じゃないだろう。魔物が入ってきたら走れないお前には逃げ切れないぞ。
それでもやるよ。大切なトレノのためなら。
おい、エアネ。
よし、今度はエアネの護衛をしてくるか。
私も一緒に行くよ。エレクトロープ技術なら少しは知識があるし、手伝えることがあるかもしれない。
すまねえ。戦えない俺じゃ妹を守れない。どうか頼む。
グラシャラボラスの方もどうにかして時間を稼ぎたいわね。もちろん倒せるのならそれに越したことはないけれど。
暴走状態で走り回ってるやつの相手なんて無茶だ。お客人にそこまでさせるわけには。
Hi, Angel.
Well, now I have to do it. You said I can't. That's a challenge.
あいつとやり合うんだったら一つ方法がある。ここから少し離れた場所に貨物駅があってな。そこに止まってる列車を使うんだ。
Oh, this is going to be a fun format.
そういえばラハ君が言っていたわね。トレノが魔物に襲われて貨物列車の途中駅に緊急停車。
Yeah, we need to start getting the party together.
グラシャラボラスがトレノへ向かってる。
Ducky Kitsu Kotank?
必ず通る。鉄道監視システムの検知範囲から考えれば、今から急げば先回りできるはずだ。
あらかじめ進路上に貨物列車を走らせて迫り来るグラシャラボラスと相対速度を合わせて。
Yeah, join us, Goopy.
追いすがられる形にはなるけど。
I got you, Ducky. Mood. Mood, I was like 3 seconds from a crash out earlier. Today has been so rough. I don't know if I told you guys this. So I had my car appointment this morning, right? Because my car started making a weird sound after I came back from the concert, which has had me stressed because you guys know I don't like surprise financial problems. And there's still a huge hole in my ceiling, by the way. Like, the water leak's been fixed, but they haven't come to fix the fucking ceiling. So there's just fiberglass all over the place and I can't use my shower still. So I've been a little poopy mentally just from all that. And then last night I had I think I worked till 3 a.m. on the dot, and like I was handling like 4 different fires all at the same time. And in order to keep myself awake, I was dosing the caffeine last night real heavy. The problem is now that I had to go to bed to make it to my appointment in time, I was still heavily caffeine dosed. So I was like, hey, fam, can you make me a thing of AFK while I'm gonna go, like, take a shower in the upstairs bathroom? Go ahead and make, like, a bigger one than normal, is how I phrased it. I meant because you can choose how much water you put in, and I normally shot it, right? Because it's melatonin, it should knock it back. But I noticed that, like, when I do it that way, it doesn't work as well. So I meant, put more water in it, make more of it. There was a miscommunication. And double the amount of melatonin got put in it. So I was still hyped up on caffeine. It had now double-dosed melatonin at the exact same time. I had one of the worst times trying to sleep in my life. I felt like my heart was, like, pumping out of my chest, even while sleeping. I had, like, 3 different night terrors, where I couldn't tell if I was awake or not, and I was seeing shit. Like, the Hat Man was there. And then by the time I finally started to fall asleep, it was time for my appointment. And then I go to my appointment. That gets done. And then on the way back, I'm like falling asleep. Mom's driving me back because my car is still there, mind you, and I assume they haven't messaged you yet.
I didn't see it.
Nope.
But I sent you the name and number of who just messaged on for you to contact.
Okay, they're gonna eventually send you a link with like a video of everything going on with the car, and that's what I'm waiting for. But then I had a meeting regarding the upcoming model debut. It was time to finally get some big waves going for that. Don't worry, guys, I'm working hard on that. And by the time that was over, I was supposed to go live on the part-time job, and it was the people in my meeting that literally were like, hey, girl, reschedule, or I'll contact your bosses for you. So it got rescheduled, and I went to go to sleep. I was asleep for 30 minutes when I get woken up by family going, hey, one of the mods is on the way here to pick up their D&D stuff. You need to find a different place to sleep, because I was sleeping on the couch given everything going on with the ceiling in the master bedroom area. It gets worse. So now I have to relocate, and I'm like waddling down the stairs half dead. I make it to where my bedroom is, and I told you before, one of my cats has an anxiety problem. And she has a specific thing where if the bed is pushed against the wall, she'll piss on the bed. The bed is not supposed to be pushed against the wall, but lo and behold, what did I discover? In the time I was sleeping on the couch, someone had pressed the bed against the wall, and Mona had peed on it. And I was in such a state, I just went to sleep on the pissed bed. You don't understand how bad it was. That I was so mentally like, I just can't anymore, that I just said, fuck it, and I slept on it. Do you know what level? Like, I have trouble with smells. I have really bad trouble with smells. But I was at such a point that, like, I physically couldn't. And so then I died for about an hour. Woke up, showered, and now I'm here. So if you're wondering why I seemed really testy today, and why I'm still so horribly exhausted, that's been my day. That's been my day. This is why I've been so incredibly feisty. I want a nice bath. But guess what? Guess whose bath is full of fiberglass?
Really negative news. I'm just kidding. I just heard you talking in the hallway.
I would cry. Are you the reason all of my teas are gone?
Oh shit, there was negative news. Run!
I literally couldn't have one earlier! You let the cat in! He didn't take his tea back. I grabbed it out of his hand. He didn't take... I guess this is my tea now? Okay. Alright. Alright. Anyway, there's a sleep screen tonight. Yeah, it's my tea now, bitches. And I plan on really I can't open it. This hurts. Tori, can you open it? Stinky poo-poo girl. Can you open it? Did you guys hear that? She looked at me and meowed. I'm like, can you open it? And she turns around, she whips her head over and meow. I don't know if the mic was able to pick it up. Oh, yeah, what? What do you
need me to come in there and open it for you?
I got it. It just hurts. Now there's a Tora, though. And I'm worried she's gonna get into the chili leftovers. Oh, that's so much better. A sparkling ice was not helping my throat. But yeah, no. Normally, when things get really bad, I take a really nice bath, right? I'm a bath girly. I love me a good bath. I'll take like an hour and a half in the bath. I'll get all the salts and the fancy smell goods and candles and it'll be great. Sorry, my bath is currently filled with fucking fiberglass and the ceiling's open on top of it. So, you know. Yeah. Nah, life be shitting on me pretty heavy right now. Like, I'm like right there. It's right there on the line, guys. Yeah. That's my situation. You should ban Ducky again. We should have a timeout wheel or like a ban wheel that we just hit at random and just at random we like temporarily ban someone to the void just for funsies. Just blood. The blood wheel. We could call it the blood wheel. Headed to the VIP spinner. Okay, anyway. Head to Solution 9. No, Solution 9's instanced. Meet at the main area of living memory. On Sarg, if you plan on coming along for Doom Train.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Seijima. Tora really likes to sleep on my my Korok cardigan. I can still feel the melatonin in my brain. It's like an ever-looming cloud. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's you, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trino's gates, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Justola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Angel, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Oh, no, this is still the zone. I don't know why they made the tops of these teas like this. Like, my hands still fucking hurt. Like...
Not as bad as the Hansen teas. The
Nope.
Hansen teas are impossible to open.
Is it? Because these things are, like, anti-ribbed for your D-pleasure. Like, this thing fucking sucks. It has a million divots, so it just feels like it's cutting your skin open when you grip it. I hate it.
No, but the Hansen ones,
Uh-huh.
like, we literally complained to the people, because it was back when I was working with them.
Mm-mm.
And, you literally could not open half of them.
Jesus. What is it with bottled tea companies and really bad caps?
I don't know.
Note to self, if we move into bottled tea, caps must be really nice to open. Note to self. Place we're headed is the Bentini Despo. I'm tired. Corks it is. No lie, that would actually be cool. But it would be really expensive and a waste of time. Trino has its own railway station. Our assailants from earlier left it. Hover cargo. Yo, did you guys know that you can buy tea? Moe Brew loose leaf tea featuring some cool people. Ayo. I think it's exclamation mark T. Friends here, volunteer for the mission. The shill. It's the weakest shill ever. I don't have the energy to shill properly. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Free Stream Street. Let's go, Mark. Where we call home. Fearless Operator will help you on board. Have us there in a flash. Travel to Bettini Depot. I'll meet you guys in living memory once the quest is unlocked. I very specifically need to get better at shilling properly. I really need to. Because it's not even like you guys would be mad at me as long as I don't, like, do it all the time. We're all human. And if I'm selling something, I should mention it. Because how the fuck else would anyone know? I do want to get, like, a visual pop-up thing, though. It's on my list of things to get done. Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off. That was a misclick.
Babs, none of that stuff is for you. You're not listening to me.
列車を止めたままにしてたら追突されて吹き飛んじまうはずだ。そうならないためにも早速出発するぜ。どうか妹のためにトレノのためによろしく頼む。
How do I tell Tora I actually wanted my jacket, but now she's sleeping on it? Hell on rails. All right. To the living memory to meet the rest of the team. You're at Nemo, yeah?
Yeah.
At least do the Cider Spider level of shilling of please subscribe if you feel like it every hour or two. Honestly, that would be so good of me if I could bring myself to even do that. Yo, are we gonna have a full pre-made? Holy shit, look at that. Look at that. Look at that full pre-made right there. All right, Ducky, Kitsu. Which one of you is main tank and off tank? Because this is going to be a good opportunity for you two to practice together. Good opportunity. Na, na. Main tank's gonna have fun. Is that Kitsu? Kitsu's got a stance on. I just want to confirm that's your guys' plan going into this. In case that was just, it was there on before then. Because I want you two to, like, practice for the sake of how it's going to be when we actually do our stuff. Kitsui. Frankly, I think Kitsu main tank, Ducky off tank is potentially the right role. Only because I did not see much off tanking from Ducky in all of our prior stuff. And because Kitsu's gone through the main tank ringer with me before. So, frankly, I think that is the right call here. But I want to make sure you two are happy with that before we go in. Because I want you two to practice what you want to do. If Ducky really wants to main tank, and Kitsu wants to OT, I want to make sure that I give the chance. Cool, alright. Let's do this. Hell on rails. What's the 745? I'm set. Let's do it. Doctor, we actually have a full team as it is. It's a full party, so we couldn't bring in any more if we wanted to. Thank you, Neptune! Ooh, the music's a bop. Crazy dangerous that we chose to be directly in front of it. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. Double tank buster. That tracks. Does that stay out of the... Oh, it pulls it forward and then you run out? I see, okay. What's this? Why is everyone moving? Ah. Oh! I see! I understand. We're gonna lose platforms consistently. We don't know. Okay, well, it's gonna be this way. I presume it alternates? Can I hit from back here? Oh god! Yeah, I ate that. Which one was windpipe again? Was that the pull forward? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid I am not fast at figuring out what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, well now we have platform changes. So Jaws is up. Headlamp is down. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that one.
My ley light! It still pushed me back!
Yeah, it does still push you back, but you don't get hit by the...
No, what the... I fell on the thing. Gonna knock us back again. At least we'll super y'all. I'm talking to my mother. What do you mean? What? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a... Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Fun. A spinning tank cleave? I gotta give it to him. I hadn't seen that one yet. That's a first.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. In EX, both tanks have it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, I want to see that. Hold. I know we were gonna do Zelenia first, but I need to. Kitsu's disconnecting. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Ducky, you gotta take hate now. Kitsu's lost internet. I presume now we're gonna do with slams? What does that mean? What is that? I just wasted my skill. Oh, I see. What, do we get close now? Oh no, it's on someone. No, it's just moving. He just decides. He just kind of goes, hey look, I want to put this here. Oh cool, let's put it there.
And it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, we can preemptively move. Thank you for the pull, Snub. I can't hit him from here, though. I hate the time I'm losing. Is he gonna hit us with the... Okay. I thought he was gonna smack us with the train. I'm gonna be so real. I was ready for that. Can you not go back? Can you... You bitch. Why is it still up? I'm a caster, you bitch. Oh, I'm not making that. I'm just gonna eat it. No! What the?
Yeah, I was about to say, why'd you go up?
Well, I was up preemptively, and then I went to jump down, but I jumped down onto the thing. And then it just immediately threw me back up, and I was like, wait. Oh, which one was windpipe again? I don't remember. Oh, that's the pull forward. Yeah. I'm gonna clip that. Yep. I didn't clip the second one, though! Wahoo! I'm gonna mana ward because I have 2 bone stacks. I can never tell if he's gonna move or not. There seems to be an art to predicting where he puts it.
Here? Nope. Oh, almost got out of there.
Turrets are going back out. Headlamp is first.
Hi, Angel.
Hey, Nightmare. Okay, I just stood in that one. I didn't even move. Can you do your flare start, please? So engrossed in the fight, my food got cold. No! Not the food! Enjoy your food! do you mean I'm not gonna make it? I'm doing fine. It's not the cleanest run. I've consistently always had a Volt stack, basically, so, you know, could definitely be performing better, but, like, we're doing fine.
Well, I haven't consistently had a Volt, but I am probably, I think, the only one who's died. Hi, Angel.
Yeah. I just watched Goopy run off the platform. Goopy, no! Okay, there has kind of been a pattern on it. I'm not sure if the pattern applies to the EX, though. I have a feeling for the EX, it really is going to be more randomized. Because it does seem to always be left than right in some variant.
Well, it seems like there's a little shimmy of a move.
Bye-bye, Doom Train. Eat shit.
That gives me the idea of which direction it's gonna go.
Yeah, I want to see the EX of that. I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. I want to see the EX of that. Hey, Pistol! I too have had a hellish day. We can have Hell Day together. Hell Day with Hell Train. Yo, I want an overlay for when hype trains happen, but it's just that variation of that fucker that runs across the screen for a second. Every time you clear a level, he just kind of like makes the rounds. Like, do you guys remember when we were doing D&D and when someone would roll nat 20, Thomas the Tank would like show up and like storm the screen? It's that, but it's Doom Train. Anytime you guys clear a level, I think that would be really funny. I want that. Does anyone know someone that can make that? Is its model available? That would be so funny. There's a mod for it? I need it. I need someone to rip the Doom Train model, the 14 version. Get on it, asset rippers. Ducky can't get his sword back till he clears Windurst with no vulns, which we'll see tomorrow. Have it in reverse. Yeah, I'm not surprised someone put out a Final Fantasy mod where Doom Train becomes Thomas. That tracks. They look the same. This is the same image. Oh my god, it looks exactly like a Dragon Ball radar. That's exactly why I'm staring at this going, why does this look familiar? I'm going to leave the party because I have an instance.
Right.
Do I want to do this on Black Mage? The game is notoriously mean to casters.
It's fine.
Okay. Who got party lead a short time earlier? Oh, Mom did. Perf. Did everyone swap to tank? Oh! No! The Gunbreaker Squad, Jesus.
タウンホールの中へ避難していて。守ってみせる。必ず。
Working with her is actually pretty easy.
That's right, they make us play the other characters too. Forgot all about that system being a thing. I'm assuming top ones heal, bottom right two are attack notions.
I think it's the bottom one that, like, just, like, completely annihilates them.
Well,
It's
time to
either
find
the
out.
bottom one or the...
It's the AoE. It's a combo. Which, you know, doesn't matter if they don't all stick together. Hey guys, please stay together so I can do AoE combo. Okay, thank you. So yeah, these are my combos. One is single target, the other one is multi-target.
Yeah, because the multi-target one, like, when it goes off, when they're all there, it's just like, shot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting one-shots, but it is powerful. I do think the other one did more net damage, though.
I was getting one-shots. I don't know why you're not.
Is Butterfly Motif maybe a buff?
Oh, Butterfly Motif, that's the one.
Oh.
That's the one I'm talking about. Use that. When you got a big group
That's
of
not
them,
the right way.
use that.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Ah. That's 3 of them. Huh. So yeah, that's basically like a limit break.
Yeah, it just... I love it.
That's cute.
and I thought this was all very creative. I actually really like this instance, because it's all really creative.
As much as I'm not very fond of playing all the other characters from like a how I tend to play things, because I always get so confused, I think from a story perspective, it's really nice being able to, like, every Final Fantasy game at this point, like, almost everything, you play the other characters, you see their environments, you see things through their eyes. Like, this is more typical Final Fantasy, like, storytelling through the instance.
Well, you know, one of the first games that, and it's not a Final Fantasy game, one of the first games that you played as different characters. Suikoden 3.
Yep.
You had to do all 3 characters' main storylines.
Oh, but how about Rogue Galaxy's final boss? How do you feel about that one?
Oh god, I hated Rogue Galaxy. Like, I loved it until the end. It's like, oh, you better actually level every single character, even those that you really don't like. Oh, but we're not gonna let you know that ahead of time.
Yeah, just the final boss.
Like, what the fuck? God, I absolutely loved that game until the end. Then it
Fire.
was like, oh, it pissed me off.
What fire? What fire? There's fire somewhere? Oh, yeah, I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, go sit over.
The whole building is on fire. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I'm dumb. Oh my god. I can tell I'm just a little bit too used to buildings being on fire that I just immediately, like, didn't see it. Muted it out. No worries, Neptune. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for cheering me on in Doom Train. Doom Train was very fun. I hope Doom Train shows up in my roulettes, because that was very fun. There's a building on fire. Yeah, which one am I supposed to focus on? Oof. Stand right in the center. too tired for this? What do you mean? You're too tired for my stream. That's what's happening. You're tired. I'm not tired. You stupid lizards. Snakes. Same difference.
Yeah,
Maybe I am too tired for this. Maybe he's onto something. Oh. Does he do the spin? Do I have to worry about that with him? Thank you for the follow! No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, isn't there a new, a GamerSupps, something came out today. Something came out today. I saw someone posting about it. There's something on the GamerSupps site. You can use my code. It's a new flavor. And a waifu cup, I think. Wink. Be so real, I don't know. Real talk, my rep did not remember to message me. Oops. I saw Tane post something about it and I was like, That's all I saw of it. But I know there's something! Go snag it before it's gone! Use my code ANGELSTEPS, 10% off. Thank you, Goopy! Oh, hell yeah, I need to see the Code Vein 2 cup. I wanted one so bad. Oh. Behemoth. It's the little guy. I like Behemoth. He's funny dude. You remember back in the old ARR days where everyone had, like, there was so few mounts and everyone had their Behemoth and everyone would run around more donut in their Behemoths?
Well, the only people that got the Behemoth, though, were after you had been on it for a while, because it was a veteran's reward before they did the achievement thing.
Yep.
I remember how excited I was to get Behemoth, and then be like, oh my god, he's too big and bulky and slow.
I love Behemoth. They're all the same speed.
No.
They're all the same
They're
speed.
not.
Shh, they're all the same speed.
No, they're not.
They're all the same speed.
They are not.
They're all the same speed.
No, they are not.
They're all the same speed.
No, they are not.
They're the same speed. They are.
Behemoth and the elephants and stuff are slow as shit.
It's because they're big. It still goes the same distance, the same amount of time. They're just big. Behemoth. Oh yeah, I get to fight as myself. Against the Behemoth. Is he going to do the thing? No, 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 no. That hurt. Yeah, they can come to me. I ain't moving. Your Stola gets it. She's a black mage. She knows the drill.
Stola, well, you probably don't use the trust system. She gets hit by attack a lot.
Yeah, because she's a black mage, and we greed to the last second. That's how it works. That's the class requirement. Oh, I'm gonna eat that. I'm dead. I panicked. Oh, you can actually do it from midway? That's cool.
Yeah, they added that later.
Hold on, I actually have a, it's a work thing. All right, I'm back. The part-time job has a important event coming up, and I pitched an idea last night, and I just got responded to about it now. And things are looking to be a go, but there's been some extra new things added. And I was like, I should respond to this immediately, because who knows when they're going to get busy and I'm not going to be able to get answers again. I'm happy. But this does also mean I have an incredibly large amount of work that just magically landed in my lap. We may lose a sleep screen this week. Yeah, we might lose a sleep screen this week. Just one day. Just one day sleep screen should be enough for me to fill this all in. Gimme work, your favorite! This is the kind of work I really like, actually. No, this is all good stuff. It's stuff I'm very happy about. It's just gonna have to get done, you know? I'll move closer this time. Or they could just, you know, that's fine. Thanks, guys. Really liking the camaraderie happening right here. Okay, last time he faced forward, so I'm just gonna preemptively move here. Do not make me regret my ley lines placement. If you turn and look at me anyway, I'm gonna be so pissed. You motherfucker! Telling you, man, they know. They know when you place your ley lines. They know. I screwed up and don't have paradox. Oh, well, I'm gonna go with my friends. Yippee! Hey guys, how we doing, team? Hey, Yashtola, how are you casting from here? Oh, I'm out of MP. I thought it was range. I'm just fucking stupid. Plot twist. I have no brain cell. Wahoo! Yippee! Yeah, there he doing the ting! It's the behemoth thingy! He doing the meteors! Yeah, ball lightning. I wasn't listening. I'm gonna be so real. I got excited because he was doing the thing. Can I just walk into it, or is it the type that I have to actually, like, DPS it down? I have to actually DPS it down. Oh, I'm gonna lose a whole fire 4 to 1 tick. Okay. Love that. I love that I am just slightly not strong enough to one-shot it. Beautiful. Spriggin. But I just put my ley lines down, Krill. Yippee! just despair it. Kill my MP to 0. No, no, Sven, please! Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
kind
I
to
don't know
casters.
how many trust things I've done where Alice gets the kills.
They just run at you with their AoE and you're like, ah!
Yeah, it's like they have a spot where they're expected to be.
But I don't know that! I didn't get the memo! They didn't give me a strategy board!
Yeah, they don't have a... If this spot is taken in there.
No, it's their spot. You, the player, need to move. Me on Black Mage, my whole, like, mentality is never move.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Oh. It's not gonna pause, it's gonna just keep playing at, like, half frame. Okay, now I can respond. Okay, sorry. Oh my godness. Yippee! Look at them getting fried! Tea.
皆さんご無事でよかった。
should have clocked it from the hair color. I'm a fool.
クルルさん、あなた、アライラという人をご存知ではない？
どうしてその名前を？母のこと知っているんですか？
ごめんなさい。まずは手当てが先ですわね。
She's not gonna say it.
アライラの話はお客人方が調べてい
Okay,
る
okay.
限りの
The way I feared she was gonna hold back, I was like, please don't.
大丈夫、そんな顔をなさらないで。あなたにとっても悪い話ではありませんわ、きっと。ルムルったら喜びのあまり作業開始の号令を忘れていたみたい。皆さん、ひとまず被害状況の確認を始めてくださいな。私も状況を確認しつつタウンホールまで戻りますわ。
さてと。
そんな治療してもらうほどじゃ。
早く見合いりのところへ行って話をしたいのでしょ。だったら転ばず歩けるようにちゃんと癒しておかないと。
The change in expressiveness on all the models just makes every cutscene that much more, like, full.
Yeah, some of the expressions are just really good.
Well, I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to you, Stola. And what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miali. It's okay. I naturally heal all injuries in a matter of about 6 seconds for some weird reason. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Wahoo! Yeah, I cannot wait to see what they do with Evercold. Honestly, I'm with you. I think Hildebrand is the whole reason why we eventually got this. Because they were doing crazy expressiveness in that, like, out the gate with ARR. But nothing else had that level of expressiveness. And then they kind of just took that and evolved it into being less quirky and silly and just generically good expressiveness and said, okay, now do it with everyone now.
Except for Hildy, they gave extremely corny expressions.
Good. That's the vibe.
最初に皆さんへ明かすべきことがあります。我々はミララ族の伝承に語られる巫女の一族、そして私が 東大の巫女を務めておりますの。
You know, I'm a little scared of the tank swap thing that's happening. How we now have guaranteed off tanks and guaranteed main tanks. Mainly because the tank I play, I think, is turning into a main. But I usually always take the off tank role. I typically always take off tank role. I'm comfortable main tanking. I just find that off tanks are actually typically the ones doing more. Like, yeah, the main tank positions it. But both people mitigate. Both people pay attention. Off tank is the one that has to panic for ads typically. Like, I don't know, I feel like off tanks actually have more work on their lists half the time. So I typically take the off tank role because no tank wants it. And then if you really know what you're doing, there's a lot of things you can be doing to assist the party in the off tank role. But now I'm being put in a main tank role and I'm like, oh, I've not trained for this.
But what if both the tanks are the same?
I don't know. We'll see.
That's not something that I even knew about was supposed to happen.
It was in the live stream.
故郷へと戻る術を探す役目を担っておりました。けれど、世界をつなぐ力を持つとされる秘宝は願いに応えてはくれなかった。先代の巫女だった姉はとても悩んでいました。そんな折、プリザベーションが彼女に協力を打診してきたのです。
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。だが努力も虚しく世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。
同じような話をしてもらいました。記憶から再現された両親に。ミアイリ様は母の妹なのですか？
ええ、そしてあなたもまた巫女の一族の一人であり、私の姪ということになりますわね。プリザベーションの企てを阻止するために鍵と娘を手放して遠ざけることにした。
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Zol. Welcome,
ス
welcome.
ネイ様とヤシトラさんのご説明を聞く中で、その後鍵がどうなったのかはおおむね把握しております。
ミアイリ様、いえ、おば様
Hi,
は
Angel.
Hi, hi,
鍵を取り戻
Shakonis.
したいとお
Welcome
考
in.
えですか？
私たちトレノのミララ族はもはや鍵を求めておりません。もとよりアライラが手放すと判断した時点で我々の元に戻ってくることはない。ただし姉は鍵が悪用されることを防ぐため、己の命と命よりも大事な娘を手放しました。それを知る私は鍵を持つ者に問わねばなりませんわ。あなたが世界をつなぐ力を扱えるようになったとして何のためにお使いになるかしら。
I'm not sure, frankly.
そう。 ちゃんと力と向き合って考えてくれていますのね。
I don't know, I feel like it's way too easy to be like, I'm gonna go be a hero. I just don't like sentences like that. Sentences like that make me want to vomit.
人を害するような意図はないのだと。メイのお仲間であるあなたを信じましょう。
ところで、鍵に関する資料はここに残っているかしら。プリザベーションとの共同研究に合意したとき、アライラたちがすべて持ち出しております。今も残っているとすれば、アレクサンドリアにあるかと。
I thought I was on vacation, but shit got real, bro.
なら、やはりプリザベーションの研究施設を当たるのが最善ね。
シェールさんの調査が進んだかもしれないし、そろそろ向こうに帰って確認。
Oh my god, it really was. That line that Shale says at the start really was, hey, don't worry, 7.4 has nothing to do with this. I said that as a joke, but that actually was the case.
私、帰るって。こちらのことを帰る場所と思っていないとか、故郷をないがしろにしているとか、そういうつもりはなくて。
大丈夫よ、クルルさん。生まれや血筋は時に人を縛り付けてしまうけれど、アライラとロボルがそうなることを望んでいるとは思えない。二人が鍵のことで奔走していたのも、皇族の者に一族の責務というしがらみを残さないためだもの。我々がトレノで生きていくことを選んだように、あなたもあなたらしく荒れる場所でのびのびと生きなさい。
はい。
でも見送りぐらいはさせてくださいましね。障壁近くでまた合流いたしましょう。あなたも知っての通り、その鍵は大きな力を秘めております。故にこそ、時代も世界すらも超えて、あまたの人々の手を渡ってきた。力を求める者の欲が鍵を引き寄せるのかもしれない。鍵が持ち主を選び渡り歩いているのかもしれない。けれど私は大いなる力の本流か、あるいは運命とも呼ばれるような何かが、どうか気をつけて。運命は今あなたを見ているのだから。
I feel like it's been that way from the beginning for me. I've been seeing that girl everywhere on Twitter, and I have tried so hard to stay completely blind to who she is. All I know is that every warrior of light loves her. But I know nothing about her. I've kept myself very, very, very in the dark. Anytime I see her face show up on Twitter, I scroll so fucking fast. Yep, I'm very good at avoiding spoilers. As long as the chat controls itself, I am queen of avoiding spoilers online. It's pattern recognition, right? I see the colors and I go, I don't know that, and then I go really fast before I have a chance to like even recognize a word or like fully recognize a face or features. Like very serious about avoiding spoilers with the things I care about.
Well, you're finally getting into the area where you're gonna start seeing her.
Yep. Man, Shard, I kind of want to go back to not having the plot on me. I enjoyed being funny mentor on the side, eating tacos and getting into a little bit too much trouble. I liked that. Can we go back to that? Can we go back to vacation arc? Just time to clock back in, Scion. Aww.
その言葉を胸に刻んで、私も励んでいくわ。
Yeah, you guys get paid in mental damage. I'm really good at giving it to you.
記憶はどんどん薄れていって、今では強い決意を持って旅立つ姿が思い出されるだけ。けれどね、同胞たちと話すあなたの姿に彼女の面影が重なって見えた。
Aww. Oh. I struggle when old people get sad.
Mo 二度と会うことは叶わないと、そう思っていた姉に再び会えたように感じましたのよ。何よりあなたに会えたことが私にとって大きな喜びですわ。
おばさま。
あなたに帰る場所があるのは分かっているけれど。
I have a feeling if my sister ever actually makes it to this point in the story, it's gonna really affect her.
Yeah, I would think so.
そしていつでも顔を見せに来てくださいましね。
はい、必ず。雷属性に起因した麻痺症状についても仲間が治療法を見つけてくれたから、皆さんに伝える準備を整えてきます。
まあまあ、素晴らしいお仲間がたくさんいらっしゃるのね。
I'm disappointed there's no Aetherite here, thus making visiting here basically impossible.
It's not. You go to Living Memory, that robot thingy.
It stays?
There. Yeah. Because when I was waiting for you, I had gone to Trino. When you left me behind in Living Memory.
I did what? I don't remember doing that. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Shard. I don't know why so many people... A lot of people are pissy about the fact that you aren't really the main character for most of Dawn Trail. I think that's one of its strengths. I'm gonna be so honest. As someone who has played this game, like, from the beginning, doing every expansion, when it comes out, more or less...
It was a nice feeling.
It was!
I'm on vacation.
Plus, like, not just that, but, like, taking a mentor role, I think was so good. Like, we're this accomplished hero, right? And, like, being able to be there for Lamati and seeing how the cast grew and how we affected their growth directly, I thought was incredible writing. I thought it was incredible writing. Like... I wouldn't take it back for the world. I want more moments like that. Like, I understand going into Evercold, we're gonna need to be the main character for a lot of the main pivot that's about to happen. I get that. But I want more moments where, like, the plot pivots off of us, right? Moments where, like, we're focused on the storytelling of the world and not just the Warrior of Light, right? Like, the Warrior of Light is a part of the world's story, and we can affect it in ways beyond just being the hero. I don't know. I have, like, anti-hero complex, so that's also part of the problem, is I do not have a bone of hero complex in my body.
Well, you know how I'm always, like, you know, there's no such thing as heroes and villains, there's just people.
Yeah. I like complex characters, and I just also really love seeing characters grow. And seeing, like, how Lamati started, and Koana's growth is a really big one that I by the time we got into the extra stuff was really worth it. Don't even get me started on Galul Jaja. And Baka Jaja. Baka Jaja.
Yes. The one you kept saying, I'll never forgive.
Oh my god, literally. I hated his guts, and I turned around. I turned around. Good old Baka Jaja. I do still want to punch him, but I think the fact that I emptied his savings equals the playing field. It equals the playing field. He has not a single cent to his name anymore. And it is entirely my fault. And frankly, it's deserved. He deserved that. He deserved that.
Because of the taco.
Yeah. Because of the taco. I'll never forgive the taco incident. He deserved to lose 1 million gil. Deserved. Definitely enjoyed the vacation time. I wish we could have lent a bit more insight directly, and I understand that it was Wuklamat's trial. We already had 5 expansions from 2.0 to 6.0 to be funny main character. Yeah. Of course they had the limitations too of, like, I think they wanted to make sure that, like, people weren't forced to be this, like, super intelligent character, because mentors invariably are good at imparting knowledge. And depending on how, like, the Warrior Light views themselves, that could be difficult. I think they found a really decent middle ground for taking a mentorship role without us ever really imparting knowledge. You know what I mean? But we'll see. I think Evercold's about to pivot. What'd you say? It broke up.
You were leading by example.
Yeah, exactly. Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. Goes on, I'll be wondering about my absence. Sorry for keeping me from your duties. I like our little army. Hey, guys! I'm gonna continue. Next time I open something, I'll come back here. Yippee! Wahoo! To Solution 9. Come in. It's also just, like, it's refreshing, too, because we've done so much that, like, there's limited growth that we can experience without the involvement of other characters that need growth, right? Like, we can't have a genuine reset to ARR style growth without there being a new character focal point because of just the experiences our cast has had. So before going into something huge like Evercold, where shit's about to get much more intense and a big primary plot is about to show itself, it's good to have a little bit of a breather where, like, you know, the growth is on a lower scale for a bit. They did throw us a bit of a crazy twist with everything with Solution 9, but yeah, we're kind of just along for the ride. And I really enjoy the fact that Estinian has been fucking off doing fuck all this whole time. I think he helped at one point when Texas was under fire. His Texas vacation got ruined. He helped out a little and then once again fucked off. Like, he's just having a vacation. This explains much. I wondered why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I can't deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. I mean, hi, Mom!
Yeah. We've done that for a long time.
That definitely got me into enough trouble when I was younger. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Dodo arrive. Treno, I've heard that name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I'd like to review the information available. Contact you as soon as we made some sense of it. Meantime, might I suggest our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You know, I have no idea what'll happen next. Least I can do for my family. Oh. Tend to visit them whenever possible. My home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Yeah, Angel, the Warrior of Light needs some rest. No, the Warrior of Light has work to do. Called Aether Wells. Huh. I tackle the Aether Wells the same way I tackle my life. Way too aggressively. Earlier, in Treno. Look at them, little guys.
さあ、私たちも忙しくなりますわよ。エレクトロープの採石を再開できたことですし、食料プラントの増設も検討しましょう。
It said earlier, so this would have been right after we left. Ah.
まったく、それだけ目立っていれば、あいつじゃなくても目を留めるさ。
Don't gotta be that mean about it.
お前のその角や鱗は霧の大陸じゃ珍しいものだ。加えて服装も極めて古典的。まるで俺が生まれた時代のトレノだよ。
It's crazy because I would have not thought anything of her outfit unless they said that, just because. I mean, have you seen Ish Guardians? I just wouldn't think anything of it. What? Oh, I should have clocked it from the name.
私だってちゃんと選びます。それに目立つ格好というのなら私よりもむしろカリュクスさん、あなたの方だと思います。
Oh, throw him in the river! Throw him in the river! Into the river! Should have realized from the sleepy eyes. Even as a plushie, he's sleep deprived.
今のうちに会いたい方などいらっしゃれば、肉体を調達してあなたの姿に作り変えますが。
必要ない。この上生身の体なんて得ようものなら。
So you'd rather the plushie? Okay, you know what? It's fine.
それに、お前たちのやり方で異世界に移動するのなら、どのみち肉体は捨てることになるだろう。
ご容赦を。確かにアシエンが用いる転移魔法では肉体を有したまま世界を渡ることができません。一度エーテル体になって次元の狭間を越え、行った先で肉体を再調達することになります。ですがご安心ください。何でもかんでもこちらに置いていってしまうわけではなく、多少のものならばこうしてクラックを生じさせて送ることができますから。
I don't like how easily she did that.
もちろんお預かりしているあなたの本体も。
だったらなおさら今の姿のままで構わない。この人形程度であればクラックを通れる範囲だろう。 いちいち体を探さなくてよくなるし。
Hi, Angel.
物質界を見るための媒体なんて何だって構わないんだ。俺はただこの先起きることを観察できれば。
承知しました。では肉体の件は忘れていただくとして、そのままの姿であっても別れの挨拶をしたい方がいらっしゃるのなら会いに行くべきだと思います。
Does he have anyone like that?
あなたが敗北した以上、そして光の戦士様が今のままである以上、ここはもう滅びるしかない世界なのですから。
I do enjoy I'm suddenly the villain twist. Hold, keep talking. But by killing the... Okay, you know, there's no point.
誰もがそれを意味ながら諦めて受け入れていることがどうしても我慢ならなかったんだよ。そこに特定個人の顔はない。会いたいやつも別れの握手を交わしたいやつも言わしない。だからこそ人が生きる限り
His logic has gotten so severely twisted. Like, I understand where he's trying to sit his mind, but it's just... I can't. Oh, oops, sorry.
でしたら進みましょう。間もなく すべての世界を揺るがす異変が起き始める。私たちウィンタラーが越えるべき厳しい冬の訪れです。
それはお前の見立てか？
いいえ、告げているんです。星の意志に変わる
I presume that's the end of point 4? Yep. All right, point 5. We're here.
Mr_Stevio01 cheered 50
We're gonna get
bits.
through it, right?
I'm
Had
trying.
another meeting with my National Guard recruiter. It went okay. Found out him being busted down back to E1, which is no rank, but hey, you win some and lost some.
That's true.
Holy shit, is that Saori Hayami? She voices my beloved Shinobu Kocho in the JP version of Demon Slayer.
You'd have to look it up. She sounds familiar. It's I can't guarantee it's her. Sounds very familiar. And just be able to get plenty of rest. Must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds. It is! Oh, heck yeah! That's awesome. That's big VA. Sven was eager to restore diplomatic relations. No doubt Alexandria will do good stuff. This is the little recap for people that actually took the break. Leaves them out of the preservations research. How did Calyx do his thing? Learn about the key. Can you hear me? Shill and I have been reviewing the decrypted files. We'll go through it away. Canny timing indeed. Let's go! Excuse me.
Who actually took a break is an interesting way of saying had to wait 4 months.
Hey, for me, I didn't have to. I had no waiting involved. It's like when you wait for the anime to finish in the season, and then you watch the whole season. Heading for Containment Complex right away. Yippee! To 1029 we go. Oh my god, I'm losing so much hair. It's the stress. Okay. Fully agree that it can and will take a while, at least with that way, at least spam high-level dungeons and alliance raids. Others are more easily spent taking your time day by day. Yeah, it's the normal raids that I think are the absolute worst. The normal raids are the worst in the Aether Wells. Trials suck, but the trials still net more on average than the normal raids. And the trials are easier than the normal raids. But the normal raids have a really severe problem with if I'm doing multiple in one go, right? So I've already gotten my bonus one. The bonus rate is huge. But say I want to grind up an extra 1k. Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I was like, hey, you had a rough day, right? You want to do something when you're done with stream? And I was like, yeah. So we're gonna go as hard as we can! But yeah, the Aether Wells are rough. And the problem with normal raids, some of those normal raids give you like 50 points. And even if I run Arcadian, I'm looking at maybe 130 at best per run. And what makes it the worst is roulets mean there's a high chance of sprouts, and that's normally never a problem for me. However, it does become a problem for me when I wipe 5 times and spend an hour to then get 100 points.
You want to get through the game?
It does pain and suffering. That's what that is. That is pain and suffering.
Ah, 皆さん、朗報ですよ。解読処理は成功。この施設から回収できた情報が王子の研究記録の一部であることが分かりました。そこで、それらの記録に対し、ヤシトラさんの調べたい語句が含まれていない。取り急ぎ検索をかけてみたんですが。アシエンや神おろしにまつわる情報は残念ながらなさそうよ。誰かしらそれらを知る人物がカリュクスに接触したことは間違いないのでしょうけれど、ここの記録からは明かせそうにないわ。
What do you mean by that, Ducky? What?
鍵のことならば。
Huh?
全容とまではいかないけれど、いくつか報告が残っていたのよ。鍵については、これまで別の世界への道を開くものだということと、ミララ族の秘宝だったことが分かっていました。そして、霧の大陸へ渡ってきたミララ族が帰れなかったように、鍵を手に入れたプリザベーションもその発動を制御しきれてなかったみたいなんです。
I can't believe how many of these cutscenes are voiced. Even post Endwalker didn't have this much voices.
それには何らかの術式が込められている。そしてカリュクスはその術式がいかなるものか、ある程度は把握できていたようです。
だというのに思ったように発動しない。条件を揃えても起動したりしなかったり、どうにか小規模な道を発生させられた時もつながる先は常に予想外だったとか。まるで気まぐれな旅人に振り回されているかのようだと記録にも落胆混じりに書かれてましたよ。ざまあ見ろ。
そんなわけでプリザベーションは随分と試行錯誤したみたい。鍵に制御装置を取り付けてみたり、大掛かりな外部装置で意図した場所に安定してつなげられるよう補助したりね。
苦心の甲斐あって完全とは言えずとも制御に成功してしまった。だからこそ紆余曲折あって鍵を手にしたゾラージャにその発動を指示できたんだろう。結果エバーキープ周辺を土地ごと原初世界に転移させるという。エターナルクイーンが鍵を取り込んだ時なんてエーテルを奪うために複数の共存世界とつながったんだよな。
道具は使う者の心次第ね。ミララ族が使った時には人を転移させただけだったのに。
Oh, thank you for the health package. Yeah, I was just leaning forward a bit too far. I was gamer leaning.
あるいはプリザベーションの取り付けた装置に力を増幅させるような機能があったのかもしれない。彼らが異世界からのエーテル簒奪を狙っていた以上、人を転移させるだけじゃ足りないはずだからな。
ねえ、シェールさん。鍵の制御装置って外してしまえないものかしら。
Bet, yeah. Yeah, we're just got to 7.5, so we're just kind of pushing our way through it.
どうかしら。発動のきっかけが定かでないからこそ、せめて危険な作用をする装置は取っておくべきだと思うの。
What the fuck? Thank you for the gift sub, but what the fuck? Every time I see that thing, it is just way too fucking big. No worries, Mark. I feel you. I also avoid spoilers like the plague. What do you mean, phrasing? Why are you people like this? Don't fart on my pillow. That's how you give someone pink eye.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1.
Bad. You really immediately found pink eye giver as a name to give. That's crazy. That was literally one frame.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1.
Yoshitola?
今までは装置に覆われていたから、私の目には鍵そのものがよく見えていなかったのだけれど、とてつもない密度。そう、テンペストで見た古代の建造物のようだわ。
そう言われると、飾りの部分がアーモロートの様式に似ている気がするな。
あなたはどう思う？以前のことでも構わないわ。何か気づいたことはなかった？
Don't know how I fit it in my pocket, I'll tell you that. Thing is the size of my head. Pockets of holding. I believe it. I believe it.
その可能性は否定できないけれど、今すぐに断定できる話でもなさそうね。
ごめんなさい、私だわ。もしもし。ええ、クルルだけれど。
Oh, big stretch.
バルデシオン委員会の連絡網を使ってオジカから私たちに伝言があったわ。
Tora, please don't destroy my couch. No.
それほどではなさそうなのだけれど。タトルさんがバルデシオン文館に私たちが戻っていないか聞きに来たんですって。至急呼び戻すほどじゃない。でも何かのようで一時的にでも帰っていたら相談したいことがあると言っていたそうよ。
You okay? What's up? What's up? Hold on, I think Tora wants to get let out. She either wants to get let out or she's greedy for pets, which will be a problem if it's the second one. What do you want? What do you want, Cindy? I mean, you can stay here, but I'm closing the closet because I know you like to try to get in there and I don't want you going in the closet.
それが不安げな様子だったみたいで気にした王子かが連絡をくれたの。
俺たちにも帰る時が来たみたいだな。
そういう理由だと引き止めるわけにもいきませんね。
セールさん、たくさんのご協力本当にありがとう。あなたやオブリビオンのみんなの協力なしには絶対にここまでたどり着けなかったわ。
Tora, be good. No, no, don't scratch me. Tora,
それはこ
please.
ちらのセリフですよ。皆さんがアレクサンドリアにしてくださったこと、僕たちは永遠に忘れるこ
You
と
need
は
a
ないでしょ
bath. You're stinky.
う。引き続きプリザベーションの残した情報は調査しておきます。また何かめぼしい発見があればお伝えしますね。
念のため私はもうしばらく一緒に作業をさせてもらっても。
She's gonna examine the key.
ええ、
Oh, I know,
大歓迎ですよ。
I know, I know. Yeah. Here, come on. You want up? Come on. You can fit on my lap. Kind of.
鍵のことも調べたいか
You
ら
are very big.
少しの間借りてもいいかしら。
Don't drag my lap to you. You have to jump, dummy. There you go.
それじゃあ
We have a cat.
オジカの待つバルデシオン文館へ。
You wanna watch? You wanna watch TV? Yeah. I'll move my pen. We have a desk cat now. Please do not bump all my books off. I am begging you. Trail to the heavens. We've made it to 7.5! Poke nose. Poke snoot. Snoot. Tora gives me life. She is cute. She is cute and small. Good Kibby. I call her small, but she is huge. She is huge fat cat. Oh man, we haven't been here in so long. Tora, please stop hitting my mouse with your tail.
You're not just gonna teleport to the
Nope.
annex?
No, we walk. It's right here, so. Nice little poke! Thanks for hanging! Welcome back. What a pleasure to see you. Came as soon as we could. Concerns appreciated. Relieved to hear. Let me get Tataru. Take a moment in the main hall. Are you gonna wash your beans right here, ma'am? What? What are you getting so feisty for? Don't bite me. You cannot beg for pets and then bite me.
That's a Reika maneuver.
I'm gonna pull your ears back and make you look stinky. Hey! Be nice.
地図がどうかしたのか？
大したことじゃないんだけれど。ラハ君がこれを買ってきた時のことを思い出してたの。みんなに背中を押してもらってトラル大陸に旅立ったんだって。
Did you want to get brushed? Is that what it is?
収穫はあったか？
それはもう抱えきれないくらい。
Tataru! Tora, don't eat the brush. I'm sorry, she's face rubbing the mic.
アルフィノが戻り次第タタルのところに顔を出すと言ってたが。
いえ、アルフィノさんとアリゼーさんには会えて、トラル大陸での大冒険のこといっぱい聞かせていただきました。お二人は所用を済ませてすぐガレマルドへ出発。その後のことです。不穏な噂を聞くようになったのは、世界各地で現れる用意の数が
That's not good. In fact, that's very bad.
あくまで噂程度でしたので、他の重大な問題に取り組んでいる皆さんにお伝えすべきか。
Tora, please, I need that mic. Tora! Tora, you can't. My monitor's in the way. You can't do that. You're so stupid. You are so incredibly stupid. She was trying to bump the mic so far that it was pushing the whole monitor off my desk.
先国グランドカンパニーエオルゼアから内密に報告をいただいたのです。本日になってまるで席を切ったかのように用意の出現数が増加。大半は現地当局の兵力で対処できており、被害も軽微であるものの、問題は普段からボイドとのつながりが深い地域です。そこでは無数のボイドクラックから用意の大軍が現れ、民間人にも被害が出ているとか。ボイドとつながりが深い。確かガレマルドにはリーパーの里があったわよね。そうなんです。現地にいるアルフィノさんからも緊急の連絡がありまして。
No, don't go back to bumping the mic. What? 7th! Thank you so much! Thank you for the resub!
7th _Guardian just renewed. Get perceived.
What? Perceived. Thank you for the resub! I appreciate it. Ma'am, stop with the mic, please, sweetheart. Check. You can't, that's the mute button, honey. And there goes my other headphones. Yeah, guys, I think she wanted me to use my ASMR brush on her. We did that the other day on the ASMR stream, and I think she really likes it. I think she likes my normal ASMR brush. No, not the slowpoke. You're allowed to bump things off my desk, but not the slowpoke. Oh.
大変だ。ラピスマナリス方面から用意が溢れてきている。なんだって。こちらクレピウス魔導交渉。緊急事態発生。内部の残死剤を点検中。突然用意に襲われた。
Real good thing they went back there.
あちこちに用意が現れて仲間が襲われてお前たちは
話は移動しながら行くわよ。ガレアンコミュニティは防衛戦力が少なく、アルフィノさんたちやイルサバード派遣団が加勢するも苦戦しているそうなのです。
分かった。俺たちも救援に向かう。
ありがとうございます。サンクレットさんとウリエンジェさんにも連絡が取れて救援に向かっていただいたので、現地で合流できるかもしれません。
Tora, you calm now that you've been all brushed? There's cat fur fucking everywhere. Alright, front lines, rejoining you. Sorry for going quiet. I had to get my cat to take a breath. Two worlds entwined. Find ourselves faced with another emergency. Let's make a difference. Let's make haste. Will it auto do it or do I? Okay, let me telly. We teleport. Woohoo! You gonna be a calm girl now that you're all brushed? You better. God, we haven't been here in forever. I'm not eating cat hair. But sometimes when I sleep, I find cat hair in my mouth, and I hate it. You made it in time. Friends! Dude, new fits? Oh, cat, very floofy. Tora is part ragamuffin. She is a long-furred, very fat orange cat. That's right. You are. You are very fat. Oh my god. Am I gonna meet the man? The guy that I saw on Twitter all the fucking time? There's a boss in this dungeon. It's legendary. He's a true hero of the modern people. What do you mean, Craig competitor? Yeah, right. Peak male performance. Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off. He's fine. Alpha no talks enough. Oh wow, we just go right in. Okay.
Yeah, I know. That was like when I was playing, I was like, okay.
Alright, I said for the next dungeon it would be these two. Sorry, Kitsu. Oh, Mim. I gotta reinvite Mim.
I need to reinvite you.
Oh no, we have a separate party built.
Oh.
Because we can only take 4. So leave...
Well, there's only 3 in this one, so...
Oh, well, the 2 people I needed to take that I promised I would take are not in the party, so just throw it on Kitsu.
I just left the other party, so you can invite me.
I have to reopen the menu because it didn't update. Friends list. Mim! Mim! I'll heal. No, I won't. Thought I got my... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I will. I was like, I know I got it to be high enough. Like... Not by much, but... Oh yeah, I'm a terrible healer, so Ducky's in trouble.
Yeah, and Ducky's Mr. 5-stack.
Yeah, that's true. Ducky is Mr. 5-stack. It hurts when my mother is the one roasting you. You show them, Ducky. You aim for 6 this time. You hit 6, I'm just not gonna heal you. My portrait got messed up! Wahoo! You're fine, Ducky. You're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, now I should probably start actually paying attention. And this is the current top dungeon, right?
Yeah, I'll actually be lotting on armor in this one.
What's the gear in here?
I don't know, my Reaper doesn't seem to have.
お前たち来てくれたか。
775? Ooh. That's high.
Yeah. Yeah, it's even better than like the top crafting.
Ducky, you're using your AoE to hit, right? Oh my god. Holy crap. What if you just got hit with hurt? I mean, it is current dungeon. That should make sense. And I'm not exactly highly geared. All right. Oh, I didn't realize that was him right there. Oh! What the fuck is that? That's like the eyeball dude, but also a scorpion and Magitech at the exact same time. That's a lot of things all mixed into one. Okay, so eyes on me in this case is just raid wide.
Yeah, it's not a...
Did you see me instantly look away, just in case it was an unmarked? Well, how do I know what to do with that one? I got too close to the wall, so you guys are just dead. Oh, do you have a Phoenix down? Awesome. So is there something that directs that? Or does he just... Is this like Doom Train, where he just kind of makes decisions?
Yeah, stand in the center, and then you'll see it's like it'll go one way, then the other way.
Orbital Locket raided in.
Welcome, Raiders! Oh, for moving targets? Does that count if I heal?
Yeah, any movement. So even auto attack.
Yippee! It was good timing. I needed to wait for my MP to come back. That wasn't as bad as a hit as I thought it was going to be. Okay, I see. So he starts to slow it down after he looks around for a little bit, and then it's a slow, gradual till the right spot. I still didn't get there in time, but I figured it out. I get it. I gotta try to get a heal off before.
Hi, Angel.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. That's another incoming right wide. Jesus Christ, sir. Ugh. I wonder if I can just... Can I do it with just these two? Just about, yeah. Is he gonna stack the other one on it again? Yeah, he is. I have Liturgy of the Bell up, so realistically, when we take that hit, it should do a thing. Yeah. Wahoo! Oh. God, that always hurts so much. Ah. I see it's rather unforgiving, the motion tracker.
Yes, it is unforgiving.
Oh, he's doing eyes on me again. Yeah, I do get it now. I see exactly how you track it. It's not as bad as it felt, as long as you're like amply in the front at the start.
Yeah, in the front, in the center, you can easily get to it. Not a...
Let's see what drops. $765. I think that is going to be good for my right side, even on Black Mage. I think for my ear and neck, that's still actually higher than anything I've got on it right now.
Yeah, well, that was higher than what I had, so I ended up already improving my armor with that first battle.
Hell yeah.
Which is really nice, because when I do the trust system, for some reason, they really do not like to drop the armors of what I'm using.
Hey, Ducky, pro tip, try not to stand in the middle of them. There is a certain amount of, like, automatic blocking that you do in this game when enemies are facing your front. So circle around them, not through them when possible. So that way you're mitigating that extra bit of damage. Yeah, keep them. Try not to turn your character around when possible, too. Keep them in front of you. Keep them in a big circle in front of you. Cool. Good job. Kitsu was right. Wait, what happened to make Kitsu right? I don't like that. Make it go back. Oh, the gear value. Yeah, good on you. That's good. That's a good level though. 765 for being dungeon gear is pretty solid. Wahoo!
I hate when I like run into the side of the snow and I can't move any further when I'm trying to get out of an AoE.
Yeah, this is a really tight hallway to be fighting this in. Is it time for the man? The legend. There he is. Short. Good old Short. Yeah, no, okay. This I obviously got spoiled too because, like... This boss hit Twitter like... Yeah. Dude, everyone loves this guy. He's just a funny big man. I don't know. He's just very popular. Okay. He's Sonic.
God damn it.
He's actually Sonic. That's crazy. Short works out. Oh, and he throws up too. Okay, Shantoto Part 2. Jesus. Oh my god. I love when Short said it's chorting time and proceeded to chort all around the arena. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the fuck is with the heal checks in this thing? Ducky, so help me, if you get a Vuln stack again, I will kill you. Oh, I'm taking that one. To the face. That's my Vuln stack, though. I'm allowed to have one. Oh, there's two! That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. You're not fine. You're so not fine.
Nope. I got hit with the vomit. I was right at the edge of it. I can't always see which way he's facing.
Oh. Okay. That time was a little bit smarter. Hold on.
Somebody didn't see the actual order. I will pass on the cast. Because I don't know if you need that.
Hold on, apparently there's a huge Final Fantasy sale going on, so we're talking about it. I'll be muted for a second.
Okay.
All right, back. Tora was intrigued by Chort. She kept looking at the screen.
Yeah?
Yeah. Tora found new playmate. They're both fat chungus, so it makes sense. Mom, did you get lost? Die! Don't leave my bubble, please! Ducky, get in the bubble! Get in the bubble! These things hurt. What do you mean, what bubble? Do you have your effects turned down to 0? Oh, okay.
I mean, that's who I thought you guys were talking about, not Chort.
No, Chort. Chort is a legend, Mom. Chort's about as popular as the Warrior of Light. Don't ask me why. He just is. Ducky, do you see the shiny thing on the arena right now? Do you see what that is? Oh god, I'm gonna eat that. That's fine, didn't kill me. Okay, now there's scrap everywhere. Oh no, not Puppet. Oh, he's dead. He died. Okay, that's about what I expected. I'm moving in, moving in. Oh. Let's see if I can get away with that. Almost. Only one of us wasn't in range. Oh! Oh god! Oh jeez!
What if my controller got... Where the...
Oh. Yep. Sorry. I'm learning still. Tucky, you better have some good defensive buffs. Are you? I just found... It took my Benny. You didn't. It got me on the frame. I used it, so it didn't heal me. But it shows my Benny is used, so that's great. Yeah. Mom, you don't have a Phoenix down, do you? Because if you don't, this is probably a reset. And I have to let my cat out. She's freaking out.
I was out of that.
This is so big. There you go. Yeah, just let bleed take him. I get it now. A little late, but I get it now. I'm gonna go a little bit more central because... Okay. God, he hits like a truck. Oh, I don't have my focus circuit up. There we go. I never caught what the tank buster is. Okay, the big ones do lines, right?
200 bits chat uses Angel Barrier. Our Oshi is our shield.
Smallest by them, and it branches out away from them.
Oh, so it's a cone. It's not a line, it's a cone.
Right.
Thank you for the biddies. That looked like the tank buster, actually. This is the one that he couples with... Oh, crap. There There is actually a tiny little spot here. Will it work? It almost worked. It almost worked.
This one just stay moving.
Okay, that's the tank buster. Man, even with both of them, it still hit that hard? Crazy. God, that Vuln stack is literally enough to almost get me killed. So now they're gonna move?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was in a bad spot, so I needed to make sure I only ate one of them.
He's gonna do it again. So they're gonna stay on the arena and he's gonna just spin them around till it's perfect. The trick seems to be watching where the two big ones go.
Yeah. But also to try and stay out of, a big one can be in a mess of little ones. So you need it to be still as empty as possible, but they're the ones that you want to follow. And, of course, stay out of being in front of him. Because he follows it up, right up with the other.
Void Dark. Speaking of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I say that and then I'm just like...
God, with 3 Vuln stacks, bud, you really want me to suffer. Holy shit! Okay, there's... Oh well. I'm gonna start dancing. Oh, no, don't you dare. We should be able to get him before Puppet Mastery goes off. Just in case I'm gonna position.
Close.
Ah, no, man, we almost had that.
What do you mean we almost had that?
Like, we almost had it before he went off with this skill.
Oh.
2 frames. 2 frames.
You need that coat?
I'm in my little closure cutscene. I don't know what the code is yet. No. I think I have 770 piece, so I'll go ahead and pass it off to someone else. About how much content is there past this?
There's a... It's not a lot, depending on, like, if you go straight through it,
Is it just
shouldn't take
cutscenes?
that long. No, it's not just cutscenes. There and there is another trial.
Then I might take a pause here and we'll wrap up the full different amount on a different day because I'm a little exhausted after everything that happened today.
Yeah, no, that I really kind of need to get to bed. So
cool. Then we'll finish up
'cause I
this
work
cutscene and wrap
tomorrow.
up.
Okay.
ガレアンコミュニティ一同、お前たちに感謝する。みんなで故郷を盛り立てようって時だ。
Oh, excuse me.
被害を抑えることができて。では早速クラックを閉じるといたしましょう。待て。それを閉じたら帰れなくなる。なあ、決着を任せてしまった分、あいつの処遇を決めるのはせめて俺たちにやらせてもらえないか。お前、帰りたいのか、ボイド。何？以前にも、ボイドからこちらに渡ってきた用意がいたんだ。その中には、正常な命の巡りに戻るため、あえて原初世界で死ぬことを望む者もいたと聞く。それでもお前は帰ることを望むのか。
こちらには風が吹いている。闇に濁りし我らの世界とは違う清らかな風が。だがこの風を知ってなお我には入を捨てることができそうにない。願わくはあの世界がこの世であったなら。ああ、帰りたい。清らかだった頃の故郷に。
その気持ちは俺たちにもよくわかる。だとしたらこれ以上の戦いはやめ、
Hi, Dark.
直ちにボイドへと戻り、その復興に尽力しろ。あちらには俺の友ゼロってやつがいる。彼女は仲間と共にボイド再生の手がかりを探しているんだ。仲間は他の世界にもいて、光と闇のエーテルを交換し合うこともできたとか。いつかはきっとボイドを覆う闇を払えるはずだ。
この身には食って食われることで血が出てきた多くの者たちの思いがある。今の話がまことか嘘か確かめるため我らが世界に戻りゼロとやらを探してみるとしよう。
期待は裏切らないはずだ。
It's been a hot minute since I've heard of her.
Yeah.
It's been a hot fucking minute, but I'm so glad that plot point didn't just, like, die on deaf ears. Short didn't get to go home, though. Short's dead. Aww.
私だってとても嬉しかったよ。
無知ゆえに争い、私利で絆を結ぶ。だろ。せっかくの土産だからな。早速活用しただけだ。
What a tsundere.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Blaze.
周辺を見回りながら戻るとするか。
He'll reincarnate as the great short of the 12s would. I can't. I don't think there's a short minion. I don't think they expected people to like short so much. I don't think Yoshi P said when they designed short, this guy's gonna be popular.
I sure as hell did not realize that's who you guys were talking about.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. We are doing more Final Fantasy tomorrow, but tomorrow's plan is Aether Wells. Maybe we'll do some story too in between, depending on how queues look.
For me, it'll depend because I have to be on tomorrow night. I have to go to bed earlier.
I know.
Because Sunday I do maintenance.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Thank you for joining me. Everyone say bye to Mom. All right. Thanks for joining me, Mom. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I know I'm close, but I said this a little bit earlier that, like, I had an exceptionally rough day, you know?
501 ST cheered 50 bits, so I see. I say hi and Angel decides to end the stream. I see. I knew she hated me.
Yeah, exactly. What? Is this new news for you? I'm joking. I've been having a day, and the exhaustion's really catching up with me. It's really catching up with me. I want to play more. I want to keep going, but, like, I think the maximum amount of energy I have is curling into my couch and actually falling asleep. So I'm going to catch up on some more sleep tonight, since last night was absolute hell. I have the waiting room scheduled for 4. We'll be here early for pre-show. We're going to get some work done together, plan the day out. Maybe we'll start Final Fantasy a little early, so keep an eye out for that. The YouTube VOD is going to end here, so YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow. And then Twitch, we're going to be